Hey,
We are
what's
back.
Honest break, you mind typing something into the chat there so I can see if it's working again? Yeah, I'm of the same mind, Honest Brick.
What?
I don't really, unless it's a band I'm really interested in, I don't tend to learn about who's in it.
Yeah.
Like, well, also if they're like really notable for more things than just that band.
Yeah.
We can go to the right here, or should we just go left? That's 2 robots. You're gonna need to heal yourself, though. How about Kiraga? Yeah, we got that.
We did our leveling while the internet was down.
I'm gonna bring in Riku.
And just fuck them up.
Yep. Let's see, Mug or Steel?
Mug. There's no reason to steal.
And it's Stone Touched! Mug can Stone Touch.
You're still attacking them.
Yeah.
The difference being steel is just steel. Mug is an attack plus steel. There is zero reason to use steel at this point in the game.
Okay, I have to refresh my chat. Just a second, guys. Fixing my chat here. Because when I refreshed the page, it opened a new chat. And Twitch's pop-out chat is weird.
Waterbud?
Yes, please. So now, I missed the last few things put in the chat, so... yeah. They're on the stream, I just can't see them. So, for all I know, you guys are talking shit.
Yeah, for all he knows, you could have been calling him a royal cunt. Take your glass, bud.
I'm working on shit!
Yes, but I'm holding a glass of liquids above technology. I think that's kind of the larger priority.
That was dumb on your part.
It wasn't over anything, it was just beside the mic.
Mug.
Besides, it's not like I could pass the glass to you without going by the mic anyway.
Oh my god, I'm stealing with them and have a chance for Stone Touch. This is the best day ever.
I think this just made your week, really.
I don't know.
Tomorrow's stream's gonna be entertaining as shit.
Yep.
Because it's just gonna be universally a Snibbly shitting on you stream.
Yep.
Even if he's not shitting on you, just the sheer fact that he knows exactly what he's doing in every scenario in this game will make you look like you've been playing the game badly the whole
Actually,
time.
yes, that summon can actually just straight up go, and not do shit.
No, it can do... The weakest thing it'll do is, dog, go.
Which is all the frickin' summoners one was doing.
Yeah.
Which...
It can do from a range of that to... Nah, I'm gonna...
Everyone's dead.
I'm gonna draw my sword, cleave you, and you're dead. There's an enemy, I'm gonna pay the money, do the thing, and it's gone.
Mug.
But generally, we're not gonna be using Yojimbo much at all.
No. It's gonna be more of a, fuck it.
It's purely we got it to show you it was there.
Yep. So it's not completely unuseful?
It's useful if you have fuck tons of money
Which currently
spent-
we don't.
and spent a lot of time... Because if you spend a lot of time grinding, you can get a fuck ton of money. And as a result, you can keep paying him to make him more likely to do the shit you want him to do.
What did you say you have to pay it to make it attack? Yeah. Everything is money-based with him.
Yeah, you pay a certain value of money.
So do we go deeper into the cave, or do we go out?
Well, you can leave now.
Oh, but there's shit over here.
You can go if you want. Feel free to explore. Like, if you don't know what's down there, go take a look. But we got what we came here to get. We can progress now.
Cyber Shot. You always want to go deeper. Mug. Goddamn jailbaiting games. Japan!
Not illegal in Japan.
Yep.
Because their laws are weird.
Yeah, it's just there's some fuck over here. And a sword?
What'd you get?
Obtained rusty sword.
Yeah. That's why I said you're welcome to come down here and take a look if you want to. But realistically, there's no point. Because all that rusty sword is good for is getting Auron's ultimate weapon. Which, since we're not doing the monster capturing, we're never gonna get the Mars Crest or Mars Sigil. So we're never gonna get Auron's ultimate weapon functional.
So yeah, down here is good if you're going for the ultimate weapons. If not, there's no reason to go down here. Apart from getting Yojimbo.
Yeah. So that rusty sword, once you're a little further in the game and you can start backtracking really, because there is a point later where backtracking becomes more of an option.
Yep.
Basically, once you get access to use the airship whenever you want, you can go back to Mushroom Rock, like where we fought where the Crusaders had that big let's shoot up Sin operation, and it didn't work.
Yep.
You can go there, put that rusty sword in a statue, and it does a thing to get you Masamune.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Auron's ultimate is Masamune.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Masamune is not strictly a Final Fantasy thing. I'm kind of tired of seeing people say that.
Yeah, it's a Shinto thing that...
It's actually not Shinto. It's actually just straight up in history, old sword maker. His swords were considered legendary and great.
Yeah, but there's also the relation to Shinto mythology.
Yep.
It's one of those things of history and mythology blurring the lines a bit.
Yeah. Like, there was a sword maker named Masamune.
Yes.
It's just... he's also become sort of a thing of legend.
Much like there are many things in Greek mythology that are based on kernels of reality.
Yep. Yuna. So, shit's been awkward since I, you know.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
She's eccentric. You're supposed to like her. Which we do.
Yeah, she's actually a very good character.
She's amazing.
Also, if you're seeing all these cool places, and you know full well your life's on a timer, you're not gonna not be like, ooh, cool stuff over there. I'ma stare at it.
Yeah. I'm definitely like that. Like, if I'm if I'm somewhere and I know I'm not going to be there for a long-ass fucking time, get Marty bored. Ah! Big Oronzo.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Yeah, she's a good character in this game, not in the sequel.
Gagazet is Ronso.
We don't bring up that sequel.
Sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps.
But not the goddesses being created from migraine or the removal of balls.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Fair.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a
The
bunch
Greeks
of
are
low-down
weird. That's
tricksters,
correct.
You think the Greeks are weird?
Let's not get into Japanese myths.
We have no
Or
regrets.
Norse.
Or Egyptian?
Or any of them, really.
Marty,
Fuck shit. Ow.
a summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk, let Biran rend them asunder. No escape, not one.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain,
Kimari may have underestimated his own strength.
this I can do.
Also, that mustache!
What mustache?
Calgronso's.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Calgronso leaving now.
I respect you.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go.
You
The
are a little
sacred heights
badass.
of Gagazet.
What other reason do you
welcome
need? We're trying to kill the giant space whale.
We thank you.
Point?
But how you do that without fighting Aeon?
We'll fuck it up! We've got
We've got a man who could turn things to stone with a ball!
We've also got a girl who's got hookups for nuclear weapons.
I can launch nuclear arms! Yes, we're all proud of you.
I mean, let's face it, her overdrive is basically a nuke at times.
Yep.
It can pretty much field wipe if you use the right items. Ready?
Move. No, I'll move up. And that's that.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimahri must fight. Kimahri must win.
It's just a little farther now.
Ah, my neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side. Huh.
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Does no one piece together how stupid everyone else sounds right now?
It is as I thought.
There's probably 2 Xanarkins in the world.
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Alright, now let's go.
Around here, I believe Machin is around.
I don't see him anywhere.
I think it's here where he last shows up.
Yeah, he's probably further up the hill, though. Okay.
Yeah, it's in this general area where he last shows up. And we learn how he knows so much about everything.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimahri not pass.
These are Final Fantasy characters. They only think
Kimahri
and talk
shame
now.
Ronso
Very
brothers.
true.
Kimahri
I have no
forget
idea how to
his
pronounce
birth.
your name.
How's it spelled?
ECCE, capital FATUM.
Little Ronso. Weakling Ronso.
I would
Mountain
say-
hate the weak. Hate the
Sifton?
small. If
Or-
you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think
2 C's,
you
I would generally
will
assume a hard
win.
C.
You'll not
Okay,
forget
Fathom?
who took your
Yeah, that's my
horn.
guess.
Never forget.
Do you mind putting a pronouncer in the chat for us just so we're not being assholes and saying your name wrong?
Yep.
This time, I win.
I will win.
Why, you...
Kimahri lowest level in party, but he still fuck you up.
Kimahri problem.
Kimahri will steal every move you know. Then Doom. Yeah, don't you dare Doom early.
Biran
Why?
rend you
Because these guys have a lot of moves, some of which are missable.
Hardness,
At this point in the game.
hardness.
They each have a bunch of moves that are unique to each of, like,
Oh, he used Fire Breath. I already have that.
they just keep lancetting each of them until each of them stops giving you moves. Because they have different move lists.
Thrust kick.
Yeah, that's the one that Snibbley was trying to get us to get when we didn't have Kimahri in the party.
Let's thrust kick one of them.
No, don't.
Why?
Just keep lancetting.
Hi. Self-destruct. Bulldoze. Ow! Aqua Breath. I don't know, that bulldoze looked awesome. It's Latin. Tried to get pronouncer for it. Turned out hopeless. So it's... Oh, if it's Latin, then we were right.
Yeah,
Okay, Fatum.
yeah.
Lancet.
What'd you get from that last lancet?
I didn't get anything from that one. Bulldoze! Ow!
Is the one bulldozing you the one that you've been lanceting?
I already, let's see. We have Self-Destruct, Thrust Kick, Doom, Bad Breath, Stone Breath, Seed Cannon, Jump, and Fire Breath. We yet to have Bulldoze.
Yeah. But I'm saying, which one's bulldozing you? The one you have been or the one you haven't been lancing?
They both used it.
Scan them. See what you can learn from each of them.
Okay.
This way we're not missing anything.
Can learn many techniques. Okay.
Okay, so it's not going to tell you.
Stop bulldozing!
You may have to use a potion.
I'm fine currently. They're not doing all that much damage.
No, they're not strong. One of them will actually give you a healing ability.
I didn't learn anything from that one. Thunder! Wow, that was weak as fuck.
Have you been focusing on one of them so far?
Yeah, let's alternate. Aqua Breath. Okay, now I'll heal myself.
After this battle, if we get everything, we should have most of Kimahri's overdrives.
You can get this Mighty Guard after he uses it, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right on that one, actually.
Yes!
What?
Wait, no, I just got Aqua Breath recently. Let's see. Jump, Fire Breath, Stone Breath, Seed Cannon, Doom, Bad Breath, Self-Destruct, Thrust Kick, Aqua Breath.
Yeah, so you didn't get anyone that time.
Let's lance it.
Soon enough, like once you get them down low enough, they'll start using Mighty Guard and the Healing Wind. Those are things we'll be able to get as well.
Didn't learn anything from either of those.
Alright, now let's start whittling down their HP a bit so that they start using their better shit.
We got Ronsa Rage, which one do we use? I'm gonna Thrust Kick one of them. I only did about 600, but... Awesome Breath. Starts doing more than just basic shit. Also, stop casting Thunder. That's just wasting MP at this point.
Anything?
We're just playing through. We're not 100%ing this game. God,
Yeah.
no. Because we don't feel like putting you guys through that much fucking grinding.
Yeah, that would not be fun to watch.
Didn't learn anything from that, Lance.
Have we put in the effort to 100% this game before? Yeah, definitely. What did they just do? Drew?
They're now they're... Oh, wow. Wow. You are null to elemental attacks right now.
That's actually something we can learn.
Does Kimahri have a better chance of learning shit if they actually do it?
I think so.
Mighty Guard.
Yep, that's what we wanted. There's one more thing we really want out of this. And that's the other guy's healing ability. Also that bulldoze, but...
I don't think that's a move I can learn.
What did it just do?
Okay. Aqua breath. Yeah, you were right, Sabershot,
What?
about how we learned that move. We got Ronso Rage. I'm gonna lance it again. Didn't learn anything.
Alright, so start whittling down their HP.
Ronso Rage, what should I do? Thrust kick.
Yeah, use your thrust kick on the one that Mighty guarded. Because the one that didn't Mighty Guard is the one that can give us the heal move. Pretty
Stop
sure that's right.
bulldozing. You guys are dicks.
They think they're strongest.
No, they're wrong. Iroh's strongest there is, but Kimahri's a close second. Self-destruct sounds good, but yeah, no.
We're not Voltorbs.
We're not wild Voltorbs who it's like, I'd rather die than belong to you.
We Gronso should know their place.
What's he doing?
White Wind.
That's the one we want.
Okay.
That's what we want.
You forget Kimahri know how to lance it. There we go. White Wind, learn.
Excellent.
I think we're good.
I think that's all of them?
At least all the ones that matter. Gonna thrust kick again.
Deck the one that does White Wind. Because he's the bigger threat to this battle going smoothly anyway.
No, it's I'd rather die than be eaten by something that looks like me.
That's cannibalism!
Also, watch our SLT with Fire anime review of Pokemon Indigo League.
It's amazing.
Yeah. We address some weird shit that the show does in that.
Yeah, it's our brutally honest reviews.
Too slow.
What are they doing?
Bulldozing.
Try lancing them one more time before we start sweeping them.
Okay. Also, yeah, I told you Kimahri did this alone. Alright. You sure you want to get in the way of this? Ah, they're immune to dark.
What'd you do? Dark Bustard?
Yeah.
Do you know what your next Ronso Rage should be?
What?
Doom.
Yeah.
We're done learning things from them. Let's just kill them. I think it's safe to say they've pissed off Kimahri.
Yeah.
And what happens to fuckers who piss off Kimahri? They die.
Let's just silence attack them. See if that works. Nope, they're immune.
Not good enough, Kimahri.
What's he doing? Thunder?
Like, yeah. Sure, keep fire breathing.
Have you not realized elemental damage? We don't really give a fuck. What'd you get?
Got the limit mode warrior.
Good. That's actually good for us. We close to an overdrive?
Nope. Perfect.
What?
When they bulldoze, they can't block each other, so... Snibbly's probably just, laughing at this fight. Good, he's not bulldozing. But he is.
Be close to a full bar?
Kinda. Bulldozing is the dumbest thing you can do, bud. Makes it so you're not being guarded. When will you learn?
Kimahri, the Dragoon Blue Mage hybrid.
Yep. Go ahead, bulldoze. Keep casting Blizzard. It is not doing fucking anything.
What?
This fight's long.
Yeah, it's long and slow.
Nothing actually happens.
It's you learn a bunch of moves, then you deck them until they die.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Doom.
Cast it on the fucker who can use White Wind.
Yep. Unless he's somehow immune. $20? Oh.
Hey, now you just have to focus down the one, though.
Well, we're gonna be here a while, folks. Kimari Meteor. Fuck, that actually makes sense.
What?
Just spam Lance. You're doing as much damage to them as they are to you. Huh. Yeah.
So just spam Lance it until Doom takes them out?
Yeah.
Just spam Lance it on the fucker who's not doomed?
Yep.
Well, folks, this is the fight from here on out.
Yep.
For the next how many turns, Drew?
15.
We're definitely going to need another overdrive by the end of this.
Yep. I feel like I should have just thrust kicked it.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna waste a Mega Potion. I got 10 of them. Kimari here. Ow.
But yeah, spamming Lance, it's going to keep healing you a bit as well anyway.
13 turns. Be happy they can't remove the Doom counter. Fair.
Yep.
Oh god, I killed one of them.
You did?
Yeah. Well.
Do you have an overdrive?
Nope.
So I was going to say, that could just be a free heal for you.
You will pay for this.
Haste? You dick.
That's fine.
Lance it.
Do we give a shit that he's hasted? He's got a doom counter on him.
That's actually gonna hurt him in the long run.
It's not like he can do enough damage to us that we can't just deal with.
Yep. Plus, we've been dealing with being hit twice each turn. Aqua Breath? Cool, I guess.
What's his counter at?
8.
Yeah, this battle is pretty much in the bag.
If the Lances don't kill him.
The doom will.
Wow, Bulldoze is only doing 61 damage.
How much HP does he have left?
He's not the one I scanned. This is fucking sad. Like, and by all means, Kimahri is the most underleveled party member. And he's dead.
You win.
These guys talk big the entire game about how they're better than Kimahri. About how Kimahri is small and weak.
It's dead.
Strong is Kimahri.
No, you just
Miran
weak.
is happy.
I only use Lancet. You guys not do anything. I thrust kicked you once.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
Bark,
I
bark, bark, bark.
honor the name of
Bark, bark,
strong
bark, bark,
warrior
bark.
who defeats
Bark,
Biran.
bark, bark, bark.
Stop that.
Remember always, Gagazet.
It's like they expected Kimahri to be underleveled.
Name
That
is
might be.
Kimahri.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Mountain knows Kimahri strong. Kimahri may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Bark. Bark.
Truly?
The lip flaps are bad.
Breaking Kimahri's
Water.
long ago.
There's no water left in the pitcher.
We crush enemies,
Fuck
following
you.
behind.
Do that later.
Kimahri
Yeah, that's the
crushed
closest to
enemies
me being able to do a Johnny
standing
Young Bosch. Eh?
before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
He's got a weird voice on him.
I thank
He's got a unique voice, but very little range.
Exactly.
Shine your
Like, the
statue
thing is, his
bright.
Narakumi voice is actually just slightly deeper Adachi.
But I
Yeah,
fear that
it's
no one
honestly
will make a
the exact
statue
same.
For a traitor
Yep.
such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
It's also straight up his Haruhi voice.
With grand horn on
Yeah,
head.
the voice he uses for Koizumi.
That
Yeah.
would be wonderful.
He's a great actor. He is, just he doesn't have much of a range.
Yeah.
Matt Mercer, on the other hand,
Jesus Christ.
I wanted to see Yuna's
he
statue
voiced
too,
Sinbad again in Adventures
but I
of
wanted to
Sinbad,
see it.
and it was insane
with Yuna by my
how
side.
different his voice was.
How much younger he made himself sound.
Yeah.
And now we're about to hear, in my opinion, best version of the Hymn of the Faith.
Not even compared to the final one?
Hey, the Ronso's doing it is awesome. It's all bassy and shit.
What is it this time?
You like his performance in Chippenden? Fair. Okay, why do the lip flaps not match the song that's the exact same in both? Explain that to me, Dean.
This was before the time where one guy's job was to make the cape. Like, does that not just sound like fucking old school monk chant?
That was cool.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Noel. Oh, a flying thing and 2 bubbles. Gonna get Riku out of here for this and bring in Lulu. I'm a fucking shit.
She'll fuck your shit sideways.
Oh, they're called grenades. Die bomb. Well, that hurt it. It's just oh fun.
What?
Thundaga. You get out of here.
You may want to find a save point. So we don't have to redo that long-ass boss fight.
Fair. Fyra. Fyra's the best you can do.
Because at this point, like, this is the point where enemies start trying to fuck your shit.
I think I'll do Dragon Fang instead of Vegeta so I can do more damage to both of them.
You mean Dragon Fang instead of Shooting Star?
Yeah. Yeah!
Remember, Noel's overdrives are based on use, so the more we use his overdrive, the more we actually get. Well, the more likely we are to get the next one.
No, fuck, that's big. Shit. Self-destruct! Well, Lily's gonna die. Nope. It couldn't even kill Lulu.
Probably would have killed Riku now.
Luca was already really low!
Okay, so this thing's just a pussy.
Yeah. That's, Cure Walker? Yeah.
Farewell.
Auron. One of the most ass-kickingest ass-kickers to ever kick ass.
That's how it's done.
And, he's in the top 5 at least. Up there with Edward Newgate and Sinbad.
Yep. Sinbad's going for that title, though.
Holy fuck is he ever.
Motherfucker blew up a mountain.
But he ain't no Edward Newgate.
Nope. Because Whitebeard's just a boss.
That's a Yeti, I think.
Is it one who makes random soup, or one who's a cheating bitch at snowboarding?
Aren't they the same one?
No. It was his wife that was the cheating bitch in the snowboarding, remember?
Oh fuck it, you psych up.
Oh, I think that's a thing you can learn.
That's Kimari?
I think so.
Seed Cannon! Again, that's a thing you can learn as Kimari.
Oh, no, Seed Cannon was the thing that thing can teach you.
No, it was a different thing.
Okay, cool.
Let's bring in Kimari!
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can learn something from those Yeti fucks.
Kimari, you're learning all sorts of things today. Snowboarding? You don't remember that from,
From Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Drew had a bitch of a time beating the second Yeti.
It was a cheating bitch. Oh, Lulu's got her, overdrive.
Shall we?
Fyraga?
Yeah.
I'm fucking this up. Oh, I got it off 4 times. Psyched up again. Yeah, I'm gonna power break you there, big guy. Oh, and it poisoned it.
Nice. It's fucked.
Burn. Leave Lulu alone. Oh, Lulu's dead. son of a bitch!
What?
Waka got confused and stone touched fucking Orin!
Ah, you whore!
Ah! Oh god, he almost stone touched himself.
Thank God for Stone Ward!
Okay, switching in for Yuna.
Yeah, that's necessary. Do we want to just DO these motherfuckers?
You know what? We're not gonna bring in Axl Rose, we're gonna bring in Dio! Dun, 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 dun.
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? We shouldn't sing.
We shouldn't,
But we do.
we do. That was fucking fun.
Yep.
Well, this is what happens when you piss me off.
I'm pretty sure Dia was a real-world hobbit. You ever see the fucker?
Yeah.
He was fucking short.
You're using Seed Burst on the Dragon God. Look, I don't want to judge your life choices here.
But I think that's a mistake.
Yep. See, I just blew up your friend. Oh, you're gonna use Seed Cannon again.
Just so you know, if we wanted to get the final summon, we would have to go back to the monster arena, get the monster capturing weapons, and then use those and capture every enemy in this area.
That's insane.
In this mountain. Once we got one of every enemy in this area, we would get... It's either the Flower Crown or the Flower Scepter. You get one of them through doing that, and the other one through completing all of Summoner Chick's.
Yeah, Bahamut seems
Shit.
rather unfazed by Seed Cannon. Just like, poof.
Why is your PS4 beeping at us?
Because it does that.
There we go. That's the save point.
Yep. Saving so we don't have to fight those fucks in that slow fight again. However, we also got some Sphere Grid shit to do. No. Just use a Speed Sphere, because that's the only thing we can use right now for Yuna.
We need to get more spheres.
It's not that we're lacking spheres, it's that we don't have that many levels.
Yeah.
We move one and we could get one thing.
Yeah. But that's generally this point in the game.
And Auron's HP went up by another 200. He's got fuck you HP at this point.
No, not quite. No, he'd have fuck you HP if we'd gotten some stamina tablets back in the Thunder Plane. Which would have doubled his HP.
Return Sphere?
Return Sphere?
Return to an previously activated node. It's not bad. We got 2 of them. Do we just keep going in Kimahri's and just branch off somewhere?
What do you mean?
Auron's in... Like, Kimahri's in Waka's grid right now.
Yeah, soon enough. I think there's a point where we can branch off into Knowles and get Kimahri haste. You may want to look ahead just to make sure that I'm right on that, and that we didn't pass that.
Well, we just gave Kimahri Drain.
Drain?
Yep.
We might have passed that.
Level 3 node blocking the way. Okay!
What?
we have a level 3 thing. Because if we pass that, guess what we get for Kimahri?
What?
Flare.
Oh, that's taking us right to fucking Lulu's Grid, I think.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Actually, Lulu's pretty far away from getting Flare. So yeah, I think that's the branch we're taking for Kimahri. It's also not too far from branching into Orange.
Ooh.
Yep.
That'd be good. Well, let's take Kimahri down into Orin's Grid.
So we gotta continue along Walker for quite a bit.
Do you not want Super Tank Kimahri?
That'd be kind of the best. Well, that's it. Also, for those wondering why our characters are named such weird things, we gave everyone a music reference.
Yeah.
Like, Tidus is Noel, in reference to Noel Gallagher. Because he's a whiny bitch that no one really likes.
Noel Gallagher is... Every time I hear him speak, he comes off as just the most obnoxious bitch.
And looking at our Aeons, we got Santana, Rammstein, AC/DC, Rush, Dio, and Axl Rose.
Yep.
Each one actually funnily fits all of them so well.
Yeah. Santana. Because... Wind and whatnot, and JoJo reference was begging it.
Yep. I was close to naming it San Viento.
But that's just what the dub called it.
Yep. Well, it's not even the dub. That was both, apparently.
That's also licensing rights, basically, right?
Yep.
Then Rammstein, because tell me Ifrit don't look fucking metal as fuck.
With a lot of pyrotechnics.
AC/DC, because high voltage. Rush, because Shiva is fast as shit.
I also like that... Okay, that's weird. I just realized when Lulu casts fire, she does like Kane's pose from WWF, just raising both arms up above the head, bring them down, and an explosion happens.
Then Dio is because, well, it's
Metal
fucking
as fuck.
Dio. I don't think we need to justify Dio.
What will the Megas trio be called?
We can't actually get those unless we capture every enemy in this area.
Yeah.
So,
Like, you never know. With Snibbly, he might do that off stream for us. He seems like he'd be cool with that.
but what would we name the trio of Mage Sisters?
Heart would be too obvious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think you have to name them each individually, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Turn to stone, damn it! Self-destruct. That didn't do shit.
That's how it's done.
Do you know what we might have had to do if we did the trio of Mage Sisters?
What?
The 3 biggest female artists to come out of Canada. None of whom are related in any way. Hell, they're completely different genres. But
More sets?
yeah, that, Shania Twain got pretty big, and Celine Dion got pretty big.
Dion Twain and more sets. Which I do not like any of them. They're all quite shit.
The only one of them I kind of dislike is Celine Dion. Alanis Morissette's got a decent album or two of her bunch.
Oh, you're poisoned, bud.
And Shania Twain's not good, but can be entertaining, you know, at like a beer chugging party type deal.
Last good beer drinking song I heard at a party was... Actually, wasn't there one of the songs that came on when we were at Jesse's that, like, all... It was some random metal song that all three of us started singing along to.
That's quite possible. But you know what the best drinking song is?
What?
Lord Mead by Miracle of Sound.
Yep.
Thanks again to him for letting us use that last stream.
Thanks to Miracle of Sound for letting us use his song during our Drink Till You Can't See Straight night. Oh fuck, there's a branch in the path. Oh, no there isn't.
Also, by the way, one of the Ject spheres is somewhere in here. But
Cool.
it's not really worth getting?
Huh.
Because we don't have any of the others.
What the fuck is happening?
What? What is happening? Did you just get swept? Good thing we saved a minute ago. Or a couple minutes ago.
Really?
What?
Celine Dion won Eurovision Song Contest for Switzerland. That's true, actually. It's weird how Lulu has the highest face evasion stat. Okay?
It's not that weird. I mean, how else is she gonna survive?
Carrying a doll, wearing a big-ass fucking belt dress.
That's just a dumb character design.
So, how many game overs is that now?
I think that's our 5th.
That's the reason we call these failing. Oh, fuck.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
I didn't know that could happen. Okay.
What?
Just random dialogue there.
Yeah, no. Random battle dialogue is a thing.
You know what? Fuck this fight. Dio. Well, I guess we do gotta show off Axl Rose at some point.
Not really, considering we can't show it off without money. And if we lowball him beyond a certain point, his level of loyalty to us will actually go down, and then he'll become less useful to us. So until we have lots of money, it's not even worth showing. Goddamn Planeswalker and his loyalty bullshit.
He really is.
Do you know what's awesome and shitty at the same time?
What?
In Final Fantasy XII, there are pieces of gear that give you, like, there are 3 sets.
Oh, really?
What?
As long as you give him 90% of what you own, he'll do his best move. I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know that's how it worked. I didn't know it was a percentage thing.
Who said that?
Take it for Tony. Or however you pronounce that. Eke Faton. Whatever. Grind for money between streams, then show him off. I don't think we'll do that.
He's honestly not that interesting. He'll either send his dog after them, do a small hit, or do a big
Hey,
hit.
Riku, we sort of need you for this one.
But yeah, so
Mug.
there are 3 pieces of armor in Final Fantasy XII that are actually really cool, in the sense that they can be really helpful to you and kind of a hindrance to you as well. One of them has Perpetual Protect, one of them has Perpetual Shell, and one of them has Perpetual Reflect.
Even if it's 9 out of 10 gil? That's a good question.
No, if you give less than a certain, like, there is a certain value that if you give less than, he will just call you a cheap bastard, basically.
And leave.
Well, he won't leave. He'll just get less, like, his loyalty to you will just get lower.
So, I don't remember. Is Kiraga just straight up a full heal?
I think so?
Because I remember that's how it worked in Kingdom Hearts, so...
Yeah, but that's Kingdom Hearts.
We're some of the biggest Kingdom Hearts fanboys out there.
And again, just like some shit in Dragon Ball Z, it's so cool, but it's so dumb!
Oh my god! He is so cool, but he is so goddamn dumb!
Dragon Ball Z version is great.
Oh yeah, fucking love Team 4-Star. And despite what people think, I actually know quite a bit about editing and how they do their shit. Oh, you're lucky you get what you do. It is not fucking easy.
No, it's not.
It's actually quite fucking bullshit to do some of those things. Like, to get the lip flaps like they do. For some scenes, you actually have to just straight up redraw shit.
Hell, the whole ending to World's Strongest, they had to just draw from scratch.
Yeah. No, you can negotiate with him a couple times. Oh, cool. He wants a certain value depending on what answer you give him. You can negotiate with him a couple times. Let's see, then if you give him triple what he asks at any point, it gives you some teleport spheres as a bonus. I hate that there's weapons that you can mess up in the first couple hours of Final Fantasy XII. That's true.
That's true. There is the one weapon, which is the Zodiac Spear. It's the ultimate weapon of the game. And within the first hour, maybe 2 of the game, you can pretty much prevent yourself from ever being able to get it.
And guardians who failed.
Got to show that off when we last walked through here.
What?
The spear out of the ground.
Yeah. But pretty much, there are 5 chests in that game where if you open any one of them, you can't get the weapon. And there's no real indication. You just have to fucking know. That's some 80s level gaming bullshit right there.
Yep.
And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that.
I'm actually one of the people who will defend some obscure fucking bullshit games. Depending on the game.
Like, realistically, the Zodiac Spear, you don't need it.
No.
It's like the ultimate weapons in this game. You don't need them in any way, shape, or form. But if you get them, they break the game. And besides, only one person can actually use the spear anyway in 12. Now, as to which person you give that spear to, completely up to you. But you only ever have one, so only one person can ever wield it at a time. And if you don't have anyone who's been working down the spear's chain of weapons throughout the game, well, better sit in for some grinding to be able to get it.
Oh my god, we poisoned one of them.
It may sound like I'm shitting on Final Fantasy XII, but no, I actually love that game.
I've never played it.
I think it's really good, and I honestly think people give it way too much shit. My only gripe with it is, you know, there are points where you'll just be running along, and then, oh, holy fuck, monster, that's about triple the level of this general area, just chilling in a corner.
Yeah, Xenoblade does that a lot. Then again, I fucking love Xenoblade.
Yeah. Like, there's an enemy, like...
In the first major open area of Xenoblade, you can just walk along then, oh, hey, level 70. What the fuck?!
Yeah, there's an enemy in the first area you can go outside of the city. In Final Fantasy XII, it's this giant T-Rex motherfucker. Who will actually go around just eating other enemies.
It's bad if you say, the big T-Rex motherfucker, and the first thing that pops in my mind is it a fucking Tarrasque?
Now, those aren't big T-Rex motherfuckers. Those are big, carry a city on their back motherfuckers. But no, this
will ruin your day if you're not smart with that fucking game and stupidly high level.
Yeah, D&D. Crazy shit. But yeah, this T-Rex thing will actually go around just eating enemies if you leave it alone. It starts the game off, and I think it's level 40? That sounds right.
40, you say?
No, just 40. I think 40. But if you don't kill it and just leave it alone, as you level up and progress through the game, you can go back and find it higher leveled until it eventually maxes out at 99. So that's kind of cool. There's also a point where you're in an area where you're about level 20 at the time. And just off to the side, off in a corner, he's not gonna chase after you, but if you come close to him, he'll fuck your day. It's just this giant fireball motherfucker who's level 45.
Yeah. Also, in that same area, if you're not careful, you can just run into a level 90, when realistically, the highest you're supposed to be at that point is 20 to 25.
You may want to clarify what you're talking about.
Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm talking about here. We're sort of talking about opposite games that pull the same shit.
Well, more accurately, I was saying you need to clarify what you were referring to, because even if people assumed you were still talking about Xenoblade, you just said the same area. And you may want to clarify which area you're referring to.
Gower Plain.
Yeah, there you go.
In Gower Plain, if you're not fucking careful, there are some enemies there that are way higher level than you can be at that point.
Yeah.
Father, give me strength.
And the thing is, one of them will actually fucking chase you. So your only option is either cheese the game with the sniper, or run.
Run away! Pull some sniper bullshit or run away. That sounds like Usopp in a nutshell.
Pretty much. We don't talk about One Piece enough on this show. Oh, let's actually bring something up that we heard about yesterday. People scared about the anime trade ban.
Yeah. So, if you don't know, there's a certain publisher of anime. I'm blanking on their name right now, but they're the ones who handle One Piece, Fairy Tail, etc. And they've started a trade ban where you cannot you cannot import the game from Japan directly.
Anime.
So you can't buy the physical
You said game.
Sorry, the anime. Yes. You can't buy the physical copy of the DVD or whatnot
Directly from Japan.
directly from the Japanese branch and have it shipped to you through an outside company.
No, you have to get it.
You now have to buy it from their branch outside of Japan and go from there. Which people wonder, is that going to affect dubs or whatnot, or you know,
it does not affect
It's-
production of official works whatsoever.
Yeah, it is
Official
there.
subs and official dubs will be fine.
It is there to protect localization rights,
Yep.
effectively. It's there so they're not losing money by you paying $20 for the thing straight out of Japan and then having it shipped to you through a third party.
Which
Instead of
personally I
just
think is-
instead of just paying the 25 or
Which,
$30
no matter
for
what those
buying
people-
it out of their local.
No matter what
local
those
branch.
people tell you, buying it directly from Japan is actually worse for the company. It is.
Yeah, because a lot of money goes into advertising and relocalizing. Even if they're just subtitling something, there's still a lot of money that gets put into translation, coming up with new advertisements to sell it to that market. And this is just preventing people from going and buying it directly from the Japanese branch when they're outside. It's preventing us who live in North America from shitting on their North American branch and making them lose money to pay less to get it from the Japanese branch and import it. So if you insist on having pure from Japan DVDs,
You can't anymore.
you can't do that so much anymore, and you can't get that slightly lower cost anymore. But other than that, it doesn't affect anybody.
Exactly. All around, it does not affect Funimation in any way.
It doesn't affect any dubbing company. It doesn't affect being able to purchase these products. You just have to purchase them.
Nor does it affect
Locally.
Crunchyroll or the Funimation streaming service or any of like legal streaming service in any way.
Yeah. You just can't buy the physical copies from and have them imported from Japan directly.
Exactly.
A lot of people have been shitting a brick over this and thinking and jumping to crazy conclusions.
Like it outright just stops anime production in the West whatsoever, which not even close.
No.
If anything,
Besides, no one can try to do that.
exactly. Especially with the amount of fucking contracts Funimation goes through. Jesus. Like they straight up own the production rights to One Piece right now in the West. No one is allowed to sub it or dub it apart from them. And it's to the point where it's pretty much they have the rights until the show ends at this point, I think.
Yeah, and they basically got the same for Fairy Tail.
Yep.
Like, most of the things that this company has have already had their localization rights bought by one group or another. And it doesn't fucking matter to anyone over here. Even if you just want the Japanese DVDs from the companies themselves, you can still buy those. You just have to spend the extra, like, $5-10 to get them here. So, if getting those Japanese DVDs are something you insist on, it's just going to be a little bit heavier on your wallet.
Yep.
Which, honestly, in my opinion, if you're paying money to support a company by getting the physical copy of a product,
Pay the extra.
then vote with your wallet. Tell them you want that product by paying the company to give them the money to make more of it.
Here's the thing. If you're importing it directly from Japan, you're not giving your money to the company.
Enough.
You're not. You're giving it to people selling it third party on Amazon. Which I've always had a problem with. See, we need to heal people up a bit because we've got a serious fight about to happen.
And quite frankly, buying a game used like that is the only way I will buy the new Bomberman. Because I will not give Konami a cent of my money.
Yeah.
The name itself is the
The only
triumph.
time I've given Konami my money was for Metal Gear Solid 5, and that's because it was technically me saying, hey, I don't buy your other shit. I'll buy this because Kojima made it. But you know, Konami, that's not how they look at it. A lot of people, like Metal Gear Solid 5, sold incredibly well. But that's Konami going, we did great, not, hey, this guy we fired did great.
I think we should stop this rant here before we get
Into an hour-long fuck Konami rant.
yeah.
Fuck Konami!
Before we turn into Alpha Omega Sin.
Yep.
This has been your business information with the Blind Fox.
Thing is, a lot of people who only tune to the stream don't know that we actually are really into anime, and we're actually doing anime review podcasts and shit.
2 of which will be recorded this week.
Yeah, maybe more, maybe. I don't know.
I doubt we're gonna have time to watch and record more than the 2 series we have to go through.
Yeah.
At least this week. We might have time to record a 3rd over the course of the next week.
Yep.
Because we'll also want to be streaming a lot this week.
Yep.
Since I don't work.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
That, and that's true, actually.
What?
A lot of the time, if you're buying shit on Amazon, none of that is going to the fucking company.
Exactly. It's like when people were buying Xenoblade on Amazon for $100.
None of that's going.
None of that's going to Nintendo. None of that's going to
Well,
Monolith.
except the fact that Nintendo actually did have it on Amazon, and that's where I bought it from.
Yeah, but I mean, 9 times out of 10, none of that's going to the people who made it. That was purely just people who had it going, you want it? Pay me, bitches!
Which I did pay a lot of money for my version, but that's also because Nintendo has limited stock, and even those fuckers are marking the thing up.
Yeah, for the longest time, that game was worth $100 minimum. And then when I bought my copy,
At Cash for Game, blah, blah,
no, it
blah.
wasn't Cash for Games.
Oh, was it?
No, it was actually that microplay that's down on Bank.
Ah, nice. Microplay's a good store, too.
Yeah, it was. I walked in there just because I was bored one day. Like, I was going to the comic shop with, I think I was with my buddy Jamie that day.
Yeah, probably.
But I walk in, what? Xenoblade? Sealed? $70? Done. No questions, done. Take my money.
Keep seed can. Sure. Doesn't phase Dio. Yeah, Nintendo makes that mistake all the fucking time. Yeah, we won't put too much money into releasing this, because it's probably not going to be that popular. Oh shit, we're out of pre-orders. Switch, anyone?
Yeah, but the Switch was going to be out of pre-orders no matter what they did.
Yeah.
Which, less than 2 weeks away!
We will be streaming Breath of the Wild Day 1.
Probably
That's
around
still
8
a
p.m.
plan. Fair.
And then we'll probably be streaming that Saturday. And Sunday. Because knowing us, it's gonna be, alright guys, see you when we wake up. And then haul ourselves out of bed and look at each other. Zelda? Yeah. And then just start streaming.
Yeah, you see, Honest Brick, the actual reason they do it the way they do is because of the Wii U. They sent out a lot, and it sold terribly.
No, they've been doing it longer than that.
Yeah, actually, it was near the halfway point through the Wii's life cycle.
No, longer than that.
Really?
Need I remind you, we didn't get Fire Emblem in the West until the 7th Fire Emblem game, just because they didn't think it was going to sell here?
True.
For most people in North America, our first exposure to Fire Emblem was Roy and Marth being included in Smash Bros.
And a lot of people were like, I actually knew some people who thought they were actually original characters to Smash. It was kind of crazy. Lasagna? Lasagna.
Also, interesting fact, Marth is only known as Marth for the same reason as Aerith versus Aerith in Final Fantasy VII.
He is literally just named Mars.
Yeah. Also, if anyone has seen the Fire Emblem anime floating around, don't watch it.
Do not.
It's so bad. This is coming from one of the biggest Fire Emblem fans out there.
I say you're the biggest fanboy of the series I know.
Yeah, but there's people who are bigger fans of it than me.
Yeah, fair.
Hell, I'm willing to bet one of them is watching. Because our buddy Jesse is a crazy Fire Emblem nut.
Damn!
But yeah, I was willing to forgive the bad acting in the series. I was willing to forgive the plot holes of not covering everything because they're just trying to sum up the first game in a couple episodes. No, even then. Like, I went into it expecting it to not be perfect.
It's just
It's
bad.
bad. It's actually just bad. There's a reason it got canceled after so few episodes. It even sold poorly in Japan. It's not a dub problem. It's just the show is bad. Now, that being said, I suppose someone could find some sick fascination in it, in the same way that there's a cult following to The Room. If such a person exists, I've never met one.
Yeah. Speaking of The Room, we still have to go see that one these days.
Yeah. Well, I mean, last weekend was its 90th consecutive month of the theater down here.
Fucking nice.
Which is almost 8 years.
It shows it once a month, right?
Yeah. We would need to buy a pack of plastic spoons.
We can get those at the fucking dollar store.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If we go, we need to make sure we buy a pack of plastic spoons. Because you don't go to The Room and not throw spoons.
A lot of people are really confused right now.
For sake of context, going to see The Room in theaters is almost as much of like a crazy cult classic event as going to see Rocky Horror Picture Show in theaters.
Except not as good.
Debatably.
Rocky Horror is a better movie than The Room.
It's objectively a better movie. But going to see The Room is a whole other experience than the movie.
Fair.
Just yelling at the screen.
It's because she's a woman!
Yeah, no, that's what people honestly yell at the screen every time
it applies.
Every time it applies or something vaguely misogynistic happens in the movie. When there's that long panning shot of the bridge, everyone's just cheering and applauding the entire duration of that panning shot. Every time there's an establishing shot of the city. Meanwhile, in San Francisco...
Even though shit doesn't leave San Francisco.
Yeah. Every time you see spoons, people yell spoons and throw plastic spoons at the screen.
Which answers your question. Oh, I forgot you could change the view of the sphere grid. I forgot you could change the view of the sphere grid. Weird.
Why would you?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't like it. Yeah, so pretty much every time it applies, yell, it's because she's a woman.
And then, you know, like those are the big ones, but there are a few others.
Oh, it's one of the worst movies ever, but it's so much fun.
Yeah. I also think it's hilarious that there was a dropped subplot where after the end of the movie, he was gonna come back to life and head off in his flying car as a vampire.
Yeah. And no, that's completely serious.
Yeah, they weren't aiming to make a comedy. That's just a plot thread that at one point was going to be in the movie and got dropped along the way.
Because Tommy Wiseau's a fucking madman.
Do you know who else is a madman? Neil Breen.
Oh, why are you bringing him up again?
Because we're talking about bad movies.
Yeah.
If anyone's wondering what Neil Breen is, he's a filmmaker. I use that in the broadest of terms. And much like Tommy Wiseau, produces, directs, writes, and stars in.
Yep.
And all his movies are basically the same. They're the same overarching structure, and they're just him playing out his power fantasies. I'll give you the basic structure of every Neil Breen movie ever. He's got some important skill, like being the best hacker ever. The government decides...
How is that not a comedy thing? Tommy Wiseau!
Yeah, so these movies all go, super awesome hacker, government decides they don't like him. His wife probably dies. He goes on a revenge trip. Meets an old man who gives him a magic stone, and then he goes and saves the world.
Yep.
And fucks women along the way.
He's got problems.
Every single one of his movies. If you honestly watch Fateful Findings, it's stupid, but stupidly entertaining, just like The Room.
Oh, it's one of the worst movies I've seen.
You've seen it?
Yeah. I'm not proud. Yeah. I love the fact that Tommy Wiseau tries to claim now that it's all a comedy. He's full of shit.
Yeah.
He never meant for that to be a comedy. He wanted it to be taken fucking seriously.
Yeah. I am interested in watching The Disaster Artist, though.
Oh yeah, so am I.
I'm also quite curious as to find out whether James Franco is going to actually have a Tommy Wiseau accent.
He has to.
I'm wondering if he can pull it off, though.
He's actually a better actor than a lot of people do give him credit for. I will.
Oh, he can do good shit.
It's just everyone thinks of the comedies he's been in, and you know.
Everyone thinks of him for either Pineapple Express or 127 Hours. And those are kind of the two extremes of his acting.
Yep. Either completely serious or not serious at all. Let's bring in Noel. Farewell. Yeah, that sums up his movies entirely there.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Want.
How do you
have
spell
met
that?
several times before, right?
Not
Oh,
running
it's
today?
no sex tape. He's a independent
I have to
movie.
carry on my
Yes,
brother's
independent
business.
movie. Tommy,
You've
what are you
met
doing?
him, I
I had
think.
to think of something.
Walker the
We just have to
23rd.
make movie now.
Merchant
But none of us can
extraordinaire.
act. We make movie now!
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
Interesting
My
story about
brother
those sex
wanted to
scenes.
come help Lady
There are
Yueh.
two of them with him and
Temple imprisoned
the
him
girl who
by
plays
helping
Lisa.
traitors.
They only
They
shot one.
imprisoned him because of us?
Yeah,
He
she
doesn't
only
regret
was
it,
on
though.
under contract for
In fact,
one.
he
He tried to
told
then
me
get, after the
before
contract
they
was
took
signed, to upgrade that to 5.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about me. Just go help Lady Yueh.
Hey, Jewel.
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walker's.
So this is, if you missed that in the cutscene, this is Once. He is Awaka's brother. Awaka is in jail because he sold things to us.
Yeah, I don't really need any
I
of
will
those
be
weapons.
sure to
And interesting
She's
little
doing the
tidbit,
same for
you
you.
can actually see this guy's character model several times before this point in the game. First time which being on the boat way at the beginning.
Motherfucker! Let's, Actually, this is the perfect team for this fight. It's all robots. Mug. And then we have, Tidus, or Null as we call him, cast Haste.
On who?
From 1 to 5. That's dumb. That's not how you negotiate. Mug.
And Stone Touch.
I'm gonna switch into Yuna. Akira will fully heal Riku.
Not even bothering with Kiraga.
Nope. Mug. He thought she would like it in the belly button. Like, originally, Lisa wasn't even the original actress. Like, that wasn't the original actress meant for Lisa.
Riku, think
Nope.
later!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there are several points in that movie where actors will just randomly show up or leave or drop off the face of the earth, and that's because they went fuck it.
Not dealing with this shit. No, fuck you, Tommy. Fuck you.
Do you know what the funny thing is?
What?
The fact that he made money for that selling bootleg jeans and clothing in, like, just bootlegged clothing in Eastern Europe.
That's amazing. So how's your night? I had a bullshit night yesterday, but it was a very long story. I could write a book on it. Just the summary, so my fingers are telling me not to get into it.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, let's, if you don't want to get into it, that's cool. It was orange. You need to hit these things hard. So I'm going to...
Hit him
skill
fast, hit him hard.
Mental break on one of them.
So their magic defense goes down?
Yep. Because that's what grenades are good with. And then bringing Lulu to ruin their fucking day.
Yep.
Blizzaga! And Slow Chemical plays every time she does that.
And what?
Slow Chemical. It's a Finger 11 song. It was actually Kane's old WWF song. It is seriously one of the most emo fucking songs I have heard.
It's Finger 11.
Yeah.
What else do they do?
And the weird thing is, Kane, the wrestler, is supposed to be this big, scary monster of a character. And he comes out to Finger fucking 11.
He should have come out to some, like, real fucking doom metal.
Weird part is, it was awesome as fuck.
Yeah, but imagine Kane coming into just some slow plotting.
Yeah.
Speaking of metal.
Yep.
Finger
fucking 11. That stream you watched 2017. I guess I'm highlighting that.
But yeah, speaking of metal, any fans of Obituary might be interested to know they put out a new song this week.
Where do I know that name from?
They're I'm pretty sure they're California-based, like black metal.
Just give me a song I would probably know from them.
I cannot.
Okay.
Because I have no fucking clue which songs you might have heard.
Then again, my brother listens to a lot of that shit, so... Actually, wrestling music is a surprising topic. Damn it, pro wrestling writers, metal and emo are different things. Usually they're actually really good with who they give what song.
Yeah, but in that case...
That was hilariously bad.
And in the case of... But which one is it that we've been bitching about the past few days? Was it Nia Jax?
Nia Jax, yeah. Her theme does not suit her whatsoever.
Not at all.
She's supposed to be this big,
It's this upbeat fucking pop song.
It's supposed to be this big, monstrous, evil woman. And then you just hear din, din, din. Like, it starts off well. It starts off like a little metal riff. Then it goes full pop. I'm not like most girls. And it's just, it breaks the mood entirely. Everyone starts fucking laughing.
Yeah, it's a little bad. Also, it was hard to take China seriously with her intro music.
Oh my god, China, who's supposed to be this big woman who will come in and ruin your fucking day. And then just ram tribal drums in the background like, don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man. Don't treat me like a woman. I don't remember what the fucking lyrics are. Don't treat me like a man. I decided to go the OSW route.
Those guys are funny fucks.
Yeah. OSW, 3 Irish guys just reviewing WWE and having a laugh.
And sometimes old shitty movies.
Old shitty movies? Not even old shitty movies. They reviewed Samurai Cop 2.
Yeah, but they reviewed that because the review of the original went well.
And The Room. They reviewed both.
Yep.
Gonna get Yuna to cure some people.
I think we might be coming up on the save point soonish.
Soonish, but this is a long fucking area.
Yeah, it's long.
I find it almost amusing that good content creators like JonTron that actually put serious effort into their videos only have 1 million subscribers, maybe 3 million views, but one video by Eminem is just shy of 1 billion views. Yeah, like any music artist, like music artist, will get a shitload of views.
Because even people who don't generally watch internet content will look up the video just to hear the new song by an artist they like.
Well, I fucked that up. Throw the ball. Firaga on Big Yeti fucker.
Yeah.
Also, I actually brought up Team Forza earlier. Them and JonTron take their sweet time releasing shit.
But whenever they do, it's great.
Because they actually feel like putting fucking effort into what they do.
Yeah. And they will not release a product they feel is not worth it.
Yeah.
You doing overdrives here makes me want to bring up a point.
What?
So Waka's overdrives, those reels, those slot machine reels he's got.
Yeah, we're only gonna have the one we got now.
Because we're not playing Blitzball for it. But the other reels, what we right now have is element reels. Next, there would be attack reels, then status reels, Then Aurochs Reels. Attack Reels is the most broken overdrive in the game.
Yep.
Because you get 3 of the times 2s, and it's just like, well, fuck. It's dead.
Yeah, here's the thing. You didn't know over 1 billion people watch YouTube. Thing is, music, whether it's in English or not, people will listen to it all over the fucking world.
Yeah. And on top of that, you think 1 billion is large? That doesn't even come up to the amount of people who use Facebook daily.
Yep.
The number of accounts that go on and check their shit and are on a Facebook a fair amount of the day every day, if I'm not mistaken, comes up to 1.5 billion. And yeah. And all those people will, if someone else posts a link to, hey, this new artist released this song, a shit ton of people from there are gonna click on it, and then they're gonna and then because they looked at it, it's gonna show up in other people's feeds and it's gonna spread virally like that.
Yeah.
So music will spread virally, whereas unique content creators will only spread about as far as their sphere of influence.
Like us, we don't have that much room to grow past a certain point. Like, at all.
No, we do. It's just a matter of who will discover our shit.
Yep. Also, for those unfamiliar, we have posted a new anime review on our YouTube page this week.
And it's great.
We had a lot of fun filming it.
Well, filming.
Well, recording. It was a Skype call recorded last year.
Yeah, back in the summer. It's been a little while coming out.
Mainly because for a while we were waiting on assets from someone, they eventually just stopped really keeping contact with us all around, so we just decided to make it an audio-only thing.
Yep.
That's true.
What?
What sucks is when you buy a multiplayer-only game, that servers aren't up anymore.
Yeah, like if you ever try and buy Final Fantasy XI, you wasted your money, bud. Game doesn't work. No servers for that MMO. And any servers that might have existed
are now
for Final Fantasy XIV. Which I hear nothing but good things about.
Well, past the first thread.
Well, I mean Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
I hear nothing but good things about.
Yeah.
Which, interestingly enough, they're adding the Red Mage to that game in June.
I'm intrigued.
John started playing it, actually.
Yeah, attack Orin. Attack the fucking tank.
Lord, that almost ended badly.
What'd you do?
Tripped over the fucking phone charger you left on the middle of the floor here, asshole.
I didn't leave that in the middle of the floor.
I'm gonna blame you, because that's just what I'm gonna do.
Are you filling up the water?
Yes.
Good. I need water. Let's mug that dragon. Ow! It didn't like that I stole its things. I learned something today. Hey, this game has great reviews. Don't buy it now. Nobody plays it anymore. Yeah.
What?
That always sucks when servers are fucking dead.
Yeah. Most multiplayer games, if they're old, and
dead.
there's no single player option, unless you're still seeing people constantly talking about it, I wouldn't recommend buying it because there's a good chance you won't be able to play much of it.
The thing is, the only MMO that's really lasted a sizable amount of time is Warcraft.
Yeah, it's World of Warcraft, and that's because
their fan base is so fucking loyal.
And they're constantly updating it.
Perfect. get Null here for Lulu. Lulu can do a lot of freaking damage here. Let's use a Fire Auga on one of these first. Because I need Orin to do something. Yep, so skill. Magic Break won't do much good. Mental Break. Oh god. Heal. Yeah, I have to hand it to World of Warcraft. They do keep their shit, like, consistent.
What?
Warcraft keeps adding new shit to keep people talking about it.
You know, Blizzard's a good company in that regard.
Oh, I got nothing against
They're
Blizzard.
very good developers. They're just not always necessarily the best with their PR.
Oh no. Especially considering that whole thing with legacy servers. The fact that they're loyal
if anyone knows about it, they already know. And if not, then no need to reopen that can of worms.
Yeah. Wait. The animation still plays out for that even if it misses?
What?
That's fucking hilarious.
For what?
For Seed Burst. So they're still getting thrusted back, then they just sort of dodge at the end of it. Slice and dice!
By the way, you should switch to Mari's Overdrive.
I should. Put that Snibbly.
Yeah. Well, yes, but not related to that.
Enough.
Snibbly's just joining us now.
Ah, okay. Hey, Snibbly. It's been a while. We got some Spear Grid shit to do currently. Riku's agility has been increased.
Good. The thing she's useful for. You know, Lulu has the highest base evasion stat.
Yep.
Shouldn't that be Riku?
You know, the rogue?
The one who actually gets evasion in D&D?
The new Battlefront? No, there's only one new Battlefront currently.
Yeah, and the newest Battlefront kind of.
No.
Even my brothers, who were huge Battlefront marks, just hated it. They played it for about 10 minutes and got bored. There's just not enough content in it. Also, EA is doing something in the near future that's going to frustrate me.
What?
This year they're putting out Battlefront 2. Fuck you! There was already a Battlefront 2, and it was good. Call it something else. I don't care you want to make another Battlefront game. Don't call it Battlefront 2!
There. Drop your dukes! Oh, fuck!
Hmm?
Dude raised his hands to start blocking physical attacks and died from poison.
I'ma get you! I'ma get you!
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
not gonna get you.
I'm dying!
No! Since our setup doesn't really account for it, you want me to refill that?
Mm-hmm.
Why is your glass so fucking warm?
It was just between my legs. So it is coming out. Yeah.
There is another Battlefront game coming out. They announced that at E3 last year.
They announced a lot of games. Alright, new Star Wars games are coming out. I just want 1313!
Well, I mean, we do know that Respawn is making a Star Wars game.
This is true.
And we do know that
Hang on.
I'm blanking on the name of that other company, but there's another company that's making another Star Wars game, which is being led, like that team's being led by, fuck, I can't remember her name.
Well, guys,
The girl who was behind Uncharted.
Here we go.
Save?
I did.
Good.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
Oh, you had to restart your computer? Oh,
Still haven't
that's
thought of
unfortunate.
anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something.
I forgot there were
We just
PSP
don't know
Battlefront
enough
games.
yet.
Yeah, they were
Until
alright.
we do, we really can't help Yuna.
They weren't great because
Let's
I
go
did,
to Xanarkand.
you know, second stick.
We'll find something there.
Didn't
It'll all come
kind of
together.
hinder the game.
I know it.
But they were alright. They were fun.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
No, he's not the leader.
Star of the Xanarkand Apes. Didn't anyone tell you?
You're such a smug cunt. Fuck
Hi,
off.
Noel.
Fuck off.
I feel perfectly justified in calling you Noel now.
Oh shit.
What?
He's back.
God damn this asshole!
Didn't we kill you twice?
Run ahead and tell Orin.
You only killed me once. I'm still dead.
Just
it's
go,
just
go.
I can't get any deader.
No, you can die more than once, you know. You die again and you can't touch things. Then you die another time, you become one of those sheets with eye holes ghosts.
Save some for Kimari.
That's how it works.
When you die, the first thing they tell you, don't fuck living people.
Yuna.
Fucking Mike Tyson Mysteries is so good.
Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
Brr.
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path.
Close your
After
robe.
another,
He doesn't want to. He wants you to have to stare at his blue veiny dick.
Gross.
no,
Kimari.
you could end the suffering of this.
This motherfucker killed every last Ronso.
I don't understand
That ain't cool.
you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a
Yeah, so
spiral
it
of
went
death.
from the main villain of the
To
game
destroy, to heal
being
Spira.
being
I
Scary Space
become
Whale to
Sin.
this motherfucker.
Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna.
And you know what's the weird
Once
part?
I have become the next Sin,
What?
He's still trying to get her to.
Well, you just see Yuna standing there like,
What do you
how dumb do you think I am? You're obviously
Do you really think I'm gonna make you the next Sin?
pitiful mortal.
Sounds like a bad idea all around.
Your hope ends here,
and he's got a machine.
and your meaningless existence with it.
This is what I call Tank Seymour.
Why?
First Seymour, DPS Seymour. Second Seymour, Support Seymour. This Seymour, Bulky Seymour. He's the tank. He's the tank version
he has
of Seymour.
a one-shot move.
He does. What did he use on you?
He killed Auron.
Yeah, you want Yuna in this fight.
Let's talk to him.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off.
Is that, Javelin there overcompensating for something?
Run from your fate.
Oh, Lulu's got Fury.
Yeah? This fucker have any weaknesses? According to the scan?
Let's see. Fury. Well, first I have to select if I'm gonna... the scan's not telling me anything. Watch out for its combo attacks. What?
Even though the Ronso Fangs Blitzball team still exists, so he didn't kill all of them, but plot holes. Thanks for that, Snibbly.
Let's just use Thundaga Fury. That sound fair?
Yeah.
I fucked that up. I only got 5 on him. Wow, that sort of hurt him a lot. Ow. Okay, so White Magic, I'm gonna immediately cast Life on Auron.
You may want to cast Reflect on Yuna first.
I got Bandits, I do. Okay, he just killed Yuna.
That's why I said you may want to cast Reflect on Yuna first.
Phoenix down!
What's he doing?
Dispel. Now I'm gonna switch Lulu out for Null. And start hasting up in this fucking game. White Magic, haste. I can also try using Sloga on him next turn.
Yeah. What just happened?
Yuna learned Ally.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. Reflect on Yuna?
He'll probably dispel that, but it's still going to prevent him from one-shotting you.
Cross cleave on Auron? Oh no, it attacks everyone. For a lot of damage and killed Yuna. Oh my god, this thing.
I kind of expected his AI to want to dispel that Reflect. I falsely predicted this AI.
Snibbly, help!
You're gonna die to this fight the first time. I guarantee it. I don't expect you to survive this the first shot.
Oh shit, Yuna's zombied.
And? You can restore, you can fix that.
That's one up?
I believe so. If that doesn't work, a remedy will. Like, you can fix that.
It didn't work. And Yuna's dead.
How did he zombie you?
I don't know. I remember how annoying this fight was when I wasn't very leveled. You probably can just unleash some overdrives to win quick.
Yeah, that's why I said before going into this fight, you may want to build up some overdrives.
Well, here comes Riku. With an overdrive.
What items we got?
We have grenades, Albed potions, high potions, Black Magic Sphere, Frag Grenade, Lunar Curtain, Potion, Fortune Sphere, Mega Phoenix, Level 2 Key Sphere, Dragon Scale, Dragon Sphere, and a Frag Grenade. How about that?
Or a frag grenade and a grenade.
Okay.
Just damaging out.
Flash Flood. Okay.
Getting something cool through random chance. RN Jesus is on our side tonight.
I think we're dying here. Yep.
That's fine. Honestly, that's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Now we just run back and forth by that save point, build up some overdrives, and sweep him down quick.
Yep. So, we'll bring in...
And this time, don't fuck up Lulu's overdrive.
Yep. Hey, I got 5 off.
Yeah, generally you get around 7.
His overdrive is set to when I do damage, right?
Mm-hmm. We actually should fiddle with that after this battle.
Yep. Probably, actually, honestly. That's probably exactly how that works.
What?
The effect of Riku's overdrive. It's probably each item has a number value to it, and the sum of the value gives you a certain attack. That's probably exactly how that works.
Honestly, probably.
Oh, Noel ain't doing shit in this battle. Kimari!
Riku and Lulu already have their overdrives, right?
Yep, Lulu does. Let's bring in Waka.
Then, honestly, if you can get Auron, Noel, and Yuna, and then 1 Aeon. Because Lulu, Riku, Auron, Noel, and a double and 2 Aeon overdrives, I can't see him out surviving that.
Yep.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That's probably exactly how it works. Jesus. Hey! It's Veek. I have no... Okay, I think that's just lead for it's Kevin. ITSKVNTHIA. I'm just gonna refer to you as Kevin.
Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat, indeed. Yeah, let's see how our overdrives work. Set mode. Let's set warrior for Kimari. Let's set warrior for Auron.
I think he already is.
Yep. Warrior for Waka. Aha, Riku's only got static.
That's fine. Isn't hers basically full anyway?
Yep. Noel's is warrior. Yuna's is healer. Lulu's is comrade, but it's full anyway.
Yeah.
Kimari's his warrior. Everyone's set to warrior. We're good. Now I'm just gonna step over here.
Heal up.
It's Kevin Tide. Okay, cool. That's how it is. Cool. I'll just call you Kevin. It seems likely. I mean, you do say that combinations did shit, otherwise you wouldn't have asked Snipply for a few earlier on. Yeah, that's true. It's almost, it seems completely random what you get. It's just...
It's purely which items you put in. It's recipes.
Ah, seed cannon. Okay, Walker's fine. Leave Walker alone. That was borderline why so.
Yeah.
Also, it seems like the best way to make it unique. I mean, each character's overdrive's degree of success is determined differently. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
The only character who did something like that in 7 was Tifa. Which, no, I won't stop talking about how awesome Tifa is in those games. She's the fucking monk. It's science in a fancy world. That reminds me of something, but I don't know what.
Science in a fantasy world? That could remind you of a ton of things.
Yeah, but specifically, what show drilled it into your head?
Are you thinking of the phrase...
Well, I'm thinking of the reverse, really. Magic in a science world.
Yeah, are you thinking of the phrase when science and magic cross paths, a story is born?
There it is.
The phrase that they use to... The random catchphrase at the end of every next episode bit.
Oh no, Waka, how could
for
you?
Index? What?
He's fucking Stone Touch Kamari!
Damn it, Waka! Fuck your shit! Honestly, we don't need a Waka Overdrive.
No.
That's not going to go well for you. There's no reason to have Waka in your party here.
Yep. He's dead! You killed him! He's dead!
Now there's only Athlete Ronsos left.
Nobody likes them.
They're actually not a good Blitzball team.
No.
The Al Bhed team has the most broken goalie.
Yeah. But that's
and
Al Bhed.
And if you recruit Riku's brother to play for the Aurochs, he's pretty broken.
Now spring Nolan.
Which, interesting little factoid, Riku's brother actually doesn't get a name.
His name is Brother.
His name is Brother.
So let's start working on, no. Let's have her heal Himari.
And strangely enough, in 10-2, he hits on Yuna.
It's less annoying than just randomly yelling, I'm gonna be king of the pirates. Arguable. You can fuck up Noel, but leave the white mage alone.
Just have her heal herself.
That's what I just did.
Because she needs to heal a bunch anyway.
Yep. Well, Kimari's got his overdrive.
Cool. Does Orin?
Yep.
So Orin's got his.
Just working on Null, and then start working on Aeons.
Yeah, and then we need Yuna's. Or is hers full?
Almost. Oh great, Kimari's confused.
Well, let's one of him.
Great, Null's confused.
Who? Deconfuse Kimari first. Because he can do stupid things. Like status Yuna.
Null killed himself! This world was finally too much for him.
Maybe Seymour's preaching finally sank in and he went, you know,
He's
you know,
right.
zombie life doesn't seem so bad. Did you bring him back?
Not yet.
You want to do that before the end of the battle.
I know. That may be just out of the fact that One Piece is much longer, but honestly though, I like that series. If I never had to hear that catchphrase again, it'd be too soon. It doesn't annoy me, actually. It really doesn't.
Yeah. But then again, I've also been reading the manga since 1999.
Jesus. That's dedication.
I read it consistently for the full decade from when I started to when I lost my sight. And then I just kind of kept tabs on it through summary shit after that.
Did you just attack the White Mage?
You fuckers! Folks have died for less.
How dare you attack the White Mage? Lulu. Yuna. Yo, no. Now everyone that we want one on, except for Noel, has one.
Noel just needs a few more hits.
No, he doesn't.
No?
He needs a lot more.
Because you let him die?
Yep. It put up its dukes. Yes, you know, you have yours, but Null needs his.
Well, I mean, we do have Orin, Kimari, Riku, Lulu, and Yuna.
Yeah.
To overdrive sweep this fucker. If we get an Aeon, I think we're good.
Ow!
Like, we can probably get away with not having goals.
But I'd like it. Yo, Boston! Third time you showed up.
Welcome to the chat, bud.
How did that work?
How did what work?
Null killed the Yeti. The one designed to be a bitch when it came to physical attacks.
Because Brotherhood is awesome. Yes, I'm totally taking that as an opportunity to show Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that show is great.
One of the best. Don't watch the original, though. It's bullshit.
It's not good.
Oh, you listen to the Panic at the Disco album. That's a band I have not paid attention to in years. You know what? You're gonna...
It's a band my sister listened to when she was in high school, and I haven't really heard them since.
Right.
What'd you do?
You just seed cannon Noel.
You know, at this point, setting him to static might actually help. Fucker's taking a beating.
I'm a stubborn fuck. That is just seriously the Kane pose! Like, it can't be anything else! The worst part is, with these designers, I wouldn't put it past them to make a direct reference. Okay?
You think Square would make a WWE reference?
They have!
In this game, though?
In this series. Well, they make references to random fucking shit. Biggs, Wedge.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. I'm saying, does the fact that this game came out in 2001...
He's been wrestling since '97.
I know. But was he big enough for Square to give a shit?
Actually, 98, 99 was the peak of his popularity. Shut you up.
I'm pondering whether that would have been within the development cycle for the time.
It fucking would. It was before the PS2 was even out. In fact, I don't think it was announced till 99, wasn't it? The PS2.
And I know this game was very nearly a launch title.
Yeah. Like, seriously, King pose!
Other people have raised their arms in the air, Drew.
Not that specific motion, though!
It's not the Kane pose.
It's so...
It may look
Boston.
like it, but it's not meant to be.
It is so the fucking Kane pose.
It may look just like it, but again, it's not necessarily meant to be. Hell, if it's gonna be a reference to anything...
Well, Lulu learned Warrior.
Most poses that a character from a Japanese product are gonna strike are probably a JoJo reference.
That's true, too.
Because that shit's been around as long as Dragon Ball.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Like, by this point, fucking...
There's actually more
I think the manga would have been either at the end, probably at the end of Diamond is Unbreakable.
At this point, yeah. JoJo. JoJo is the fucking shit for those who,
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Which is our next subtlety
now.
with Fire review. I won't threaten.
Snibbly just texts me, hey, if you keep sweeping bosses with overdrives, there's not going to be much of a finale for tomorrow. And I was like, really? Really, you expect us to get past this certain boss tonight? And he's like, ah, fair point.
Snibbly, you're going to be here for the finale.
Yeah, whether we have to cut it early to make sure that happens, we fully intend to have you here for the finale, bud.
Yeah, have someone here who actually is good at this game. Surprised you didn't tell me to fuck off for that one.
What do you mean?
I said, we need someone here who's actually good with this game.
Hey, I don't deny that I haven't played this game in just over in almost a decade.
Really? That specific?
Well, I mean, I last played this and actually saw what was going on in like 2008.
Yeah, JoJo manga is still going.
Yep.
It actually has more consistent manga than all of Dragon Ball.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I haven't actually played this game in quite a while. I've forgotten quite a lot, as has been shown many a time throughout this stream. I have no sense of being offended at the fact that you made that joke.
Yep.
Because it's half true.
This game is, yeah, this was almost a PS2 launch title, and actually it was probably meant to be, but some shit happened and it got delayed.
Well, I mean... About what? 6 months after launch this game came out?
Yeah. Like, seriously, it was probably planned to be a launch title.
Probably.
But you know how RPGs go. They never reach their original date. Ever.
Kingdom Hearts 1, this, and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within all came out the same year, though.
Yeah.
Weird year for Square.
Yeah. And those of you who have been to the stream before and saw our Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough, we aren't too fond on the original.
The original, at the time...
Sure.
Sure, it was a decent game. I loved the shit of it at the time. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 happened. And the original looked like trash.
In comparison.
You know what?
Not long enough to fix the voice acting, apparently. You know...
If you're just trying to spark us ranting about that again...
No, that was a honest prick.
Yeah, that's why I say, if you're just trying to spark us ranting about that again... it might work.
Yep. Fire Dog. He's not. Yeah. But seriously, her doing that motion and the fact she's fucking goth emo as fuck, Slow Chemical is just playing in my head every time.
Yeah, but that's a you thing.
That's a me thing. It's very much a me thing. Am I saying it's not?
Yes. You actually were for quite a while.
No, I'm saying that pose is the main thing, but the fact that Slow Chemical is playing is a me thing. She blows shit up. Oh, and Noel's got his overdrive now. Sweet.
Excellent. Now we just need to get an Aeon overdrive.
I'm gonna switch out. This is the only time you'll ever hear me say this. I'm switching out Auron for Yuna.
Yeah, normally you would switch out anyone but Auron for Yuna. This way you would have someone to tank the hits for her.
Don't want to send in Rush, but that's the one I want to get the extra overdrive.
Why?
Or I could just send in Dio and he actually gets... Oh, he already has his!
Oh, then we're good. Let's go.
Okay.
Fleet. Send in Nolan Fleet.
But experience.
You don't want someone to die and lose your overdrive.
Fair. However,
just knowing your luck, that'll happen.
Also, Mental Break does a fuck ton of damage. Like 3,000 to 4,000.
Yep.
Get rid of Noel. Bring in.
Keep
Waka.
Noel.
Why?
Just Fleet.
No.
We're done here.
I'm telling you no.
I'm telling you, shit here is not going to give you enough XP for it to really help all that much. Though you are still under-leveled as shit, and the small amount of XP this battle's going to give you isn't going to cover that.
Real performances, if you can find those recordings, are actually really good. If you know these voice actors from other stuff, you know that.
That was a Snibbly comment?
No, that was an honest prick comment. Like, I heard those. I know I did.
Yeah. I had them on my computer for ages, and then my computer fried. And then I was not able to find them again. Partially because I didn't think of getting them back when my computer came back online.
Yep.
And then by the time I thought about them again, that audio drama existed, and you can't find them now. It's bullshit. Sphere grid shit?
Yep. Ooh, an ability sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep Buster.
For...
Waka.
Nice. Considering Kimari's on his grid, I had to ask.
Kamari's not that deep into his grid. Fuck that audio drama, says Snibbly.
It's shit.
We'll get into that at the end of the game.
No, we won't.
No, we won't. You don't want to bring it up?
Nope. Not at all.
No?
I refuse.
You refuse?
It's trash. It doesn't deserve to be acknowledged. Are you just trying to get me to pour you a drink at this point?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Snibbly, if I bring it up, he'll rant about it.
Yeah, so will I, and that's why we're not bringing it up, because Snibbly and I will be ranting about it for an hour.
And you don't want that?
I'd rather just not acknowledge it. Take your fucking cup.
Did you just punch the...
The sound blocker? Yes.
Okay. You should be able to find more... Find with a lot of digging, of course. I doubt they were all just delegated. It's just that there will be... What? Is it related to the games or not? It's very related to the games.
It's something that was added in this HD version.
So, did we kill any brain cells on Friday? We got even more fucked up after the stream ended.
Yep.
Speaking of which, for those of you who were not here for Drink Till You Can't See Straight Day, on our Twitch page, I have highlighted each individual game.
Yep. But, yeah, the audio drama we're referring to is added to this version of the game and tries to add a bit more story that takes place after 10-2.
Yep.
And it's bad in every conceivable way. That's all I'm gonna say about it without getting into a rant.
That's all you can say about it without getting into a rant. Chronologically, it's the last thing to happen in the games.
Snibbly's mad at us.
Why?
We don't even have haste go.
So?
He's mad as to how underleveled we are.
That's underleveled?
Yes. Don't forget.
We've done grinding!
Don't forget, Snibbly says we should have had haste go for that battle in the airship.
No, we shouldn't have! No fucking way!
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
We've seen the scene.
Uni.
Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Persona 4 and having to face Yukiko again.
I know.
We just don't...
In Persona 4, the only skip scene option you get is hold triangle and it fast forwards.
It doesn't even fast forward, it just skips them reading the dialogue.
Yeah. So it just jumps to the next dialogue page. So you have to wait for all the text to scroll through.
Star of the Xanap.
So even skipping scenes, that scene is like fucking 3 minutes. And at that point in the game, that boss likely will beat you more than once.
The son of Jim.
Because it jumps from the last boss
Run
being
ahead
level
and
10
tell
to
Auron.
this one being level 15.
Which isn't a big deal. It's not.
But if you're just flying through the thing
But
like
even-
the game
but-
tells you to,
But at level 15,
you're still...
you're still under-leveled for this thing.
And this thing has more health than most bosses later in the game.
This thing's got more health than the semi-final boss.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
And it's got some one-shot moves.
Ascend. Allow me to say. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Fuck your shit, Seymour.
To be fair, Noel is my most underleveled character next to Kamari.
What'd you just knock over?
My old glass. My old can that's empty.
I don't
You want us to
understand
just
you.
pick that up in case there's anything in still?
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of
Because
death.
even empty cans generally have
destroy,
dregs in them.
To heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes.
Why is it not letting me
With your
skip
help.
this?
Come with me, Yuna.
That's a little late. I already did that with him.
Sin. Your father will be
You're
free.
fucking kidding. This blonde pussy little bitch?
What do you know?
That fucking timing!
So, well, that happened. Time to, bring in Yuna and immediately bring in...
No, don't.
Don't Aeon now?
Well, you're. I guess whoever's first, double overdrive, like, if you have it. Like, just overdrive in whichever order comes up.
Okay. Bushido. Shooting Star or Dragon Fang?
Only one enemy, so shooting
There's
star.
two.
Oh, then. Dragon Fang. Whose overdrive is next?
Lulu. Got 5 off. Whatever.
What just happened?
It healed itself. Well, Yuna's in, so...
Double overdrive.
Grand Summon or regular summon?
Grand summon.
Who should we bring in first?
Who's got their overdrive full?
Dio.
Then Dio.
Oh, right, because you bring him in, he does his overdrive, but then he immediately gets it again. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's gonna fuck his day in general. Also, Yuna is zombie?
That's not good.
Yep. And Dio's coming to ruin your day.
Unless you can just dismiss us like last time. But Dio can break the damage limit.
Yep.
How much damage comes up here?
See? $19,000.
19,000?
Yep.
Oh, well. Good.
Oh, it casts Protect on himself. That's adorable.
Death awaits you.
What's it doing?
Banish. That sucks.
Yeah, so we couldn't double overdrive that one.
Yep.
That's actually quite unfortunate. So we should have done someone else first and then brought in Dio.
That's what I was thinking, but okay. And he killed the white mage.
Who's in right now?
Orin.
And who else?
Lulu.
Okay, we need to switch one of them out for Null or Rika who have overdrives.
Oh, he's spelling us and we haven't done anything. That's cool. Yuna's gonna cure herself.
Not Kiraga?
She doesn't have that much HP. Switch out Orin for... Oh, Kimahri has his too.
Yeah.
Should we doom him?
It won't work.
Really?
I don't think so.
That sucks. Slice and dice?
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm fairly certain he's immune.
Ooh, I got a squishy party for this to happen. Oh no. Everyone but Noel died, and Noel's dead.
Well, we lost.
But
now we know where our biggest mistake was.
Yep.
Our biggest misplay was that summon.
Mm-hmm.
So now we know what we're doing.
Yep.
Rush, then Rush will get banished, then summon Dio.
Yep.
And ruin his day.
Everyone's good, I guess. Let's go do this. Really? I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
I accidentally pressed triangle.
Meaning?
I blocked with Waka.
Mm.
He attacked Orin, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Oh, he attacked Lulu, never mind.
Did you just heal yourself?
I healed Lulu.
Why?
Because backtracking and leaving the chance for another random encounter.
Fair.
Oh my god!
Xanarkand.
Well, this cutscene's playing out. I'm gonna go take a leak.
Okay.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know.
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimahri.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Try this
Allow
again.
Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be free again.
Snibbly texts me, yo, if the spanning of summons doesn't work, you may actually have to do this fight legit.
What are you?
Yeah.
Snibbly, when have you ever known us to actually aim to do something legit?
Pitiful mortal.
Especially when his one move is literally, you're dead.
And your meaningless existence with it!
Who's our first action?
Noel.
Noel? Slice and dice.
Got it. It's Waka, so I'm gonna bring in Yuna. And summon?
Rush.
Or Axel Rose. Or do we still have to pay him?
I don't think Grand Summoning Axel Rose works.
Really?
I think we'll still have to pay him.
That's fucking dumb. That's a long fucking cutscene. I was able to go across the Tim Hortons, come back, and I was still on the cutscene.
Yeah, no. I was able to run upstairs, use the can, change into more comfortable clothes, and then come back and the cutscene was still going. He's gonna banish us.
That does about 10,000.
Death awaits you.
Alright.
Yep. Well, he killed Lulu. That doesn't matter for now.
Isn't that a bad thing that he killed Lulu, considering we still haven't used her overdrive yet?
Fuck! Yeah, he's immune to Sloga. Of course he is.
Switch out Noel,
Why?
so that you can bring in Orin or
Kimari?
Kimari or Riku, who all have overdrives. What did he just do? What's he doing to us?
Grand Summoning may reduce the price a bit.
Also, Snibbly just let me know that it would increase. It would make the odds of him using super cut there better. What did he just do?
I just summoned Dio.
Ah, Mega Flare.
Yep.
The spamming of summons.
It worked. If that doesn't work, we'll give all of them overdrives. And come back.
You know, the worst part is...
What?
That would probably work.
Yep. hurting. Oh, yeah, Seymour took damage from him and healed his lackey. Oh, he cast Reflect on himself. And Protect. Oh no, he cast Reflect on himself!
What?
Death awaits you.
Cast Reflect and then Protect?
Yeah.
Who did the Protect go to then?
Fucking Dio. Doesn't matter. That's amazing.
That's trolls as fuck.
Holy shit, you got a story there, Jewel. Okay. Holy shit, ever heard of the term Zerg Rush? Yes.
Yes.
Well, I've never seen so many enemies coming at me at once. I was playing a nice little game called Teleglitch, and I finally made it to level 3 with a lot of ammo. 5 minutes of looking around later, at least 200 enemies come pouring out of 3 vents. I managed to kill 50 of them before I was overwhelmed. I lost all of my ammo.
That's shit.
Time to bring in Riku.
And that is very much Zerg Rush right there. Who'd you switch out for Riku?
Yuna.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Actually, no, I might want to switch in for Auron. So we have someone who can survive if he does that fucking big-ass physical attack.
Yeah. What's he doing?
He cast Flare on himself. And it reflected onto Auron.
Did Auron survive it?
Yep, gonna switch in Null for Kimari?
Is Lulu still dead?
Yeah. Might want to bring in Yuna. Okay.
Or just use this opportunity to Phoenix down Lulu.
I'm gonna cast Life on Lulu.
That works too. And Lulu's not super helpful at this point, considering he's got Reflect up.
Yeah, but I want to get her out of there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, we want to sub her out.
It just said this thing's about to do something. It's sort of glowing.
Mm-hmm. Is everyone full HP?
Now they are.
Cool.
Oh, I can switch out Lulu now.
Yeah.
Kamari?
Kamari. He's got HP. He might be able to take the
Now,
hit.
which Ronto raid should I use? Fire Breath, Seed Cannon, Self-Destruct, Stone Breath, Thrust Kick, Aqua Breath, Doom, Bad Breath, White Wind, Mighty Guard.
So no one needs the heal from White Wind. Mighty Guard will buff up Kimari's defenses.
It'll buff up everyone's defenses.
That might be our best bet, but then again, do we
I'm
want to do
using it.
damage?
No, I'm using it. Because he's about to do something big. If Kamari's move didn't kill him. It's Yuna who can talk. I'm gonna do that.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
No fair warning, no clanging of metal. Just strange sounds and then... What's up, bro? Yeah,
That's a lot of games.
I've had that happen to me a few times. I think we should keep in Auron because he's a fucking tank.
Yeah. He'll probably survive it.
Also, this thing actually does have an official name. It's Seymour Lux.
Yeah. You may want to power
Total
break.
annihilation. Well, it's almost killing Auron. Everyone's still alive!
Do you know what actually might have been a good idea to have done there instead of the Wonder Guard?
What?
Switch in for Riku and used a Light Curtain and Lunar Curtain in our mix. Then we could have...
Now we can mix. Now what?
I guess use the grenade and frag grenade like last time, because that did some decent damage.
What's up, Parker? Okay.
I'm extremely bored.
We're fighting one of the most bullshit bosses in this game, so, next shit. Flash Flood!
We're just using limits to bullshit the fight, basically. That is true.
Oh, Flare on who? Kimahri. Kimahri is dead. I'm switching out Auron for Yuna. White Mage Kiraga on Yuna.
We're fairly underleveled.
Yep. It's getting
Say
ready.
that every time I go upstairs.
Yeah, it's because we don't really grind because we're streaming and we don't want to make people watch grinding.
Yeah, so it's grind on stream.
That's what we aimed to do, and then
Instead you sat around and did fuck all day.
we did some grinding today.
Yeah, you sat around and did fuck all yesterday.
Yeah. I don't deny that. More accurately, though, he sat around doing fuck all week.
Yep.
Fucking all month.
Special,
Try to get there and do nothing all day.
there. Everyone's alive, but Seymour watches and waits.
Yeah, after 10 at Seymour?
Hmm?
We're in at Seymour.
Mm-hmm.
My friend
What about grinding? We said we would grind. We did a little bit to the point where we got Kiraga, which is what we said we'd get.
But we should have done more.
Yeah.
Also, if you could have thrown up Protecting Shell, that might have helped us a little bit. Considering he's about to total annihilation us again.
Yep.
Hope someone survives this.
It's still going. Yuna survived it fine.
Yeah, well, you put Reflect on her, didn't you?
Yeah. Except Reflect doesn't. And the worst part is, if I want to heal Yuna now, I have to cast Reflect on Seymour, who actually does have Reflect. So.
Yeah, so you could cast Kiraga on him and have it come back at you. Or if you want to get around his Reflect, you could now bring in Lulu and start spamming spells at Yuna.
Yep. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, except I can't exactly aim her limit at Yuna, because it would attack the rest of the party.
Yeah.
So that's sort of out of the question.
No, we can't use her limit, but we can still use some shit.
Flare on himself onto Auron.
Cool.
No, I
Best way that could have played out.
I gotta bring back Auron now. He died. This is not going good.
No. How much HP does he have left?
Fuck, he's loading up Annihilation. Kimahri, we don't really need you, bud. But no one else is really good for this fight. Hey?
You could bring in Lulu and just start spamming pinging spells off Yuna. Might be your best bet for damage output.
That's true.
And then have Yuna start casting Protect and Shell. Or Shell, whichever is better. Is it a physical attack or an elemental attack that he's been using?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's been a bunch of, like Fire Blast, so...
Yeah, I'm assuming Shell will help.
Oh shit, I accidentally gave him Shell.
Did you cast that on yourself?
Yeah. Well, that was bound to happen.
God damn it.
Gives you a Pokemon Go Pong at Gen 2.
Yeah.
Definitely a case of too little, too late.
He's still got 11,000 HP.
I think it's actually not that time to do it.
What, like a year later?
Yeah, because the game's officially dead.
There.
We're gonna bring everybody back by releasing Gen 2.
Why haven't I cast Dispel on him?
Guess what I did?
I don't know. You went back to it?
We downloaded Pokemon Go. Gen 2's my favorite generation, well, why wouldn't I?
Fair enough.
So not only is it my favorite generation, it is the best generation. If you say it isn't, you can fucking suck my dick.
Oh, that did a lot.
Nobody said
I don't argue. Gen 2 is one of the better ones.
Nobody disagrees with me. Somebody will suck my dick. Alright, I just want to swine up. So I used a lucky egg, which gives you double experience.
Yeah.
And I evolved all the Pokemon I had, like, ready to evolve. And I gave it 3 levels. Level 11, level 14.
Nice. Oh, wait, he's casting
and level 14.
Flare on himself. You know what? This is a good time to use the Mega Phoenix. 2 of them are dead.
Wait, isn't that the most optimal time to use it?
Yeah. That's the only time to use it.
Because you can't use it when people are dead, because then all the people are dead.
Get your fucking shell out of here. And he immediately recasts Reflect.
That's fine. We don't care that he has Reflect, we just don't want him to have Shell.
No, we don't want him to have Reflect. Actually,
Doesn't really matter. If one of our party has Reflect, has Yuna died?
no.
Then she still has Reflect, so you can just ping spells off of her.
Yeah, but... fine.
Unless you can dispel it and then have Lulu go before he goes.
Oh, Mega Phoenix full heals him. Awesome. I'm gonna keep Orin in because, you know, tank.
Yep, and he'll survive whatever this guy can throw at us. Most times.
Let's see what King of Thunder off, you know. Fuck!
What?
A lot. It does a lot. And total annihilation.
You gonna survive this?
Lulu will not.
No. Lulu definitely will not.
And Orin.
59 health.
Healing myself.
By pinging it off him?
Yep. Casting Flare. Please don't. He did it on himself. And it did enough. It only did 700.
Could be worse.
Mega Potion. Get 1 Dispel off. Before... Well, let's check the turn order. It goes immediately after Yuna. Great.
Well, I think you should still do it.
Yeah, it would waste
Yeah,
his turn.
it'll waste his turn.
Yep.
And if he decides to start charging up from total annihilation, he can't keep reflecting.
Yep. Oh, it's still annihilation.
So he didn't reflect. Which means...
Yep.
Does she still have her limit?
Yep. Which theory should we use?
Undertaker was pretty good.
Yeah. Got 5 on. Spin left, spin the right stick. Yep, and it's dead.
It's your freaking Mario Party Goron.
Yep.
I wonder which one closer to which one it is.
Yep. Spells reflect both ways, so you have to hit someone you don't want to hit and use reflect as well to beat it. It's a long fight. Yeah. We win.
Hey, you weren't even in the fight. Get your tired.
Well, he was.
Near the beginning.
Stay up there!
Well, Kimari must be kind of upset. Just a little bit.
Yeah, this guy shows up, tells him, oh, by the way, you're the last of your race. Now let me kill you so you don't have to deal with it.
Levels!
You needed those.
Yep.
You should go save.
Yep. And you just sort of stand there like,
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes
Yeah,
sin,
you're sort of the one who
subject
decides
will
that.
Be saved.
So don't pay attention
We're leaving.
to him.
You know something, tell me!
Cats are furry.
Tell me.
What? If you know something, tell me. Just insert a random fact.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it.
Oh, we
felt
finally
it
getting the explanation on
inside.
I don't blink. Oh, there we go.
And when I did,
It's anime. No one blinks.
I knew it was true. My
Oh,
old
there it
man's
is.
spirit is
Nope,
suffering.
he just squinted.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Slight squint. That's
Even
all I needed.
knowing that Sin is your father,
Speaking of sins, I watched
still,
Seven Deadly
you
Sins.
know I must.
I watched the first season of it a while ago. Second season is apparently coming out soon.
I know.
First 4 episodes are out on Netflix.
Let's get him.
Ah.
I think my old man would want
Actually,
that.
Netflix, but-
You'd
Yeah, it's a
fight
Netflix exclusive.
Your own
Yeah.
father?
I personally
Yeah.
felt the show is
No problem
okay
there.
overall.
It was.
Anthony looked into it, and those first 4
You
episodes
sure this
actually
ain't
aren't
some
more
kinda
canon shit.
bad
They're just OVA
toxic
type shit.
dream or something.
Well, I
Ben.
shouldn't call them season 2.
Chapu.
I liked it. Wait, how
Right,
long is season 1 been out for?
I think I'll just pretend
Couple
I
years?
didn't hear nothing.
Okay, so it's fucking.
I'm
no
getting a
spoiler
little
alert. If you haven't
confused,
watched
yeah?
it, too bad.
Why'd all this have to happen?
But between you and the Namek,
We'll
I think
learn
I lost my
when we
touch of
arrive.
genocide.
Soon.
Yeah, that's one of the worst quotes from a villain.
Probably like the 2 biggest gripes I had with Seven Deadly Sins were.
It took a while for shit to actually happen.
No, shit happened relatively fast. They found a sin with every second episode.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Like, the story progressed rather quickly. It was more so the fact that everyone kept telling you as the viewer how powerful Meliodas is. Oh, he's so strong. He doesn't carry a sword because if he does, he's gonna kill everybody. Blah blah blah. And then he sucks all the time.
He sucks.
Yeah.
He spends the entire anime getting his fucking shit kicked in. Like
Okay, now we need to decide where to branch off with Lulu.
until the
Going
very end.
this way will give us... will actually bring us closer to entering Kimari's grid. Which, what do we get around there?
Nothing for her in the near future.
Flare.
Oh, Flare is helpful.
But it's also the end of the line.
Yeah.
What if we go the other way? Double cast.
Oh, we want that.
Yep. And then go this way and you end up back in her grid. Okay. But to get to double cast, we need... Oh, it's only a level 2 lock. Yeah, let's go that way.
Yeah, and then we'll move backwards and go for flare.
Well, since we also have teleportation things, that'll be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, you don't see anything of Meliodas' strength till later, and it's sort of like, well, now,
Until
shit.
right at the end, when he uses this fucking revenge counter. It's like, okay, where was that moved in?
Oh, you hear 3 voices. It's me and Dean as usual, and our roommate Parker. That's all I really gotta say about that.
No,
Yep.
I'm the ghost.
Ooh. He's the ghost.
All we need is a tiny Asian chicken. We got ourselves some Mike Tyson mysteries.
What?
Actually-
That makes me an alcoholic, sex addict pigeon.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that show is fucking dumb. I love it. Yeah, the episodes are only like, what, 10 minutes long?
About that.
Yeah. It's one of the easiest shows to marathon, like, just in general.
It's just stupid fun. It doesn't try and be smart.
No, it really doesn't. And we don't want it to be. Finally, Noel got more HP. Now we also have a branch here for Waka. If we go through that node, however, that will enter into Orin's grade. Which, let's see which will we get going this way. Ability Osmosis? Why don't we go that way then? That seems to be more of Waka, and that's good.
What's the other way?
Into Orin's ship.
Oh. Yeah, then let's just keep going down walkers.
Oh, are all the characters on the same grid?
Yeah.
You can access their other characters.
That's actually Kamari's entire shtick.
Yeah. Each character has their own large chunk of grid, and you can branch off into others through those lock spheres.
Kamari's entire shtick is he's going places.
Yeah, his is really small, and you can get through it stupid early in the game, so you just branch off into whoever's you want to branch off into.
No, so he's kind of the equivalent of your walk character.
Yeah, he's the blue mage. And that's it for that.
Who do you guys say is your favorite character in 7 Days?
Huh. Can't think of that.
I should probably rewatch that before I say, considering I haven't watched it since it came out.
You're still a favorite when you watched it recently or not.
The thing is, I
It's
don't
more
actually...
so like I remember the gist of what happens, but I don't remember specifics.
Yeah.
Because I've watched so much shit between then and now.
Exactly. Oh! FMV.
Yeah. Plot reveal.
Well, shit.
What are those?
Those are faith.
Called an outburst. I get to Sky Island.
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, You know
Man, look
something,
at why get
don't
that
you?
water is in the background.
I know, right?
The waterfall is like 4 frames.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your job.
Yeah, you can actually count them.
If the characters would stop talking, you'd be able to hear the water going.
No.
Falling off the cliff.
Lauren's right.
Thing is, I think we walk over
This is
there
all-
later. Actually, I think we walk over
This
there
is
now.
my story. What?
Ah, fuck. Actually watched, what was that one fucking show we watched recently?
We watched a bunch.
Fair.
Corner gas?
Well, yeah, we've been watching a lot of Corner Gas.
Corner
Fucking
Gas is great.
Hey.
Eh? Let's see. Aesthetic of the Rogue Hero. That wasn't exactly recently, but that was fucking awesome. Well, there's no random encounters here, so I'm just gonna glide. It's not exactly faster, but it's fun.
Sure it is.
That is guaranteedly not faster.
Hey, a boat. Fuck you, Noel. It ain't your story. Oh my god, a ceiling fan.
The advanced technology this society had.
Welcome home.
This is the thing.
Tired?
You.
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
Sure.
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
I live on a boat? Ah, I'm a fucking loser.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Yeah, he's supposed to be some star athlete and he lives on a houseboat.
Either
Wait,
his
this is a
parents
dream.
were super, like, boat fanatics,
A dream?
or
Are
really
you
cheap.
crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong.
That is true, but I'm
It's
talking
not
like,
that you're
he's supposed to be a star athlete.
You are a dream.
Why a houseboat of all things?
Huh? Wait a sec.
I'm not gonna follow him, fuck that. I'm gonna live here.
The thing is it a houseboat or is it like their version of a yacht?
It's... Let's see. Well, this is what it looks like on the outside.
That's kind of yacht.
Yeah, that's kind of yachtish.
Okay. So, it was his dad grandstanding.
Yeah, like... Actually, no, that makes too much sense for Jacked.
Fuck you, I got a yacht.
He was on the boat.
He was on the boat? God damn it, fucking
So he was on the yacht.
motherfucker. Is he up the stairs on the boat?
Yeah.
There he is.
Yes, you're right above the door you came through.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power.
When are we getting more
Summoners
One
of Zanarkand
Piece?
didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to
Say
oblivion.
that, but I still have 200 episodes.
That's why we tried to save it, if only in a
Well, I
moment.
don't have the luxury of the subbed.
What did you do?
Yeah, I have to zoom in really far.
Yeah, for me, it's like I
The
seriously have to
main
focus on it,
summoners
then
and
look
the
up.
townspeople that
Focus on it,
survived the war.
then look up. I miss a lot of shit
They all
if I
became
don't pause.
faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never
That's what they just
sleeps.
watched have law end again.
What?
The
That's always
dreams
good.
of the
I like
faith
Wall.
summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
And then it cuts out someone's heart.
People? What?
Like, going
They're
in
all
and, like,
dreams?
beating the person dies.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like with the spoilers.
Two?
Yeah.
Yep. Law's kind of a badass.
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
And that explains that Xanarkand.
So, just to clarify, to make sure that there's zero confusion, no time travel ever took place.
Nope.
Our bitch of a protagonist here just never existed and came from a dream world Xanarkand.
That's how you fix time travel. Multiverse theory.
Yep.
No! So what if I'm a
That
dream?
totally doesn't fuck it up even more.
Well,
like
it's not
being
even
here.
alternate world.
we've been
It's
dreaming
a world that
so
technically doesn't even
long.
exist.
We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe,
I don't know, One Piece is the one show I can't do subs for.
maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
So there's the big plot reveal. Main character doesn't exist.
Are you alright? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh my god, the water looks even worse that close.
Oh no.
2001, folks.
The worst part is, this is the
HD
HD version,
remaster.
and they couldn't fix that.
Like, he
Just add a few more frames.
if you can't, well, it's probably a loading error. It's just gonna be on screen.
Okay, that's a big flan.
But like, if you can't do something good, just don't do it.
Yeah,
I'd rather have no waterfall
then a shitty
than have
waterfall.
a shitty waterfall. Because like, I'm not gonna notice no waterfall when there just isn't a waterfall. I'm not gonna look at it and go, oh, there should be a waterfall over there in the background.
Yeah.
No. But I'm gonna notice a shitty 4-frame waterfall.
Oh, it takes half damage to all magic. Huh.
Okay.
Well, we're still gonna want to hit it with magic, considering it's a flan.
Mental break.
They turn the bird off? Putting out the bird?
Well, that did a lot more damage. Cast Reflect on everybody. Oh, it's draining itself. You figure out how that works. It actually just straight up stops the spell.
Totally worth doing.
And now everyone's got Reflect on it. We literally cannot lose this fight now. It only has...
It only has...
Oh wait, Demi actually doesn't get reflected? I didn't know that.
That makes sense. Just think, if all the Demis got reflected back, it would just murder its HP.
One. You know what? Magic break.
I think Orin got an overdrive mode there.
Yep.
What did you just do?
My knee is correct.
I heard that from here.
Really loud.
You could probably hear that on stream.
Yep.
Send help, I'm dying.
Yeah! Yeah, you can.
What?
You could have heard. You heard that on stream. Let's see what the chat says. It's immune to Stone Touch.
That doesn't surprise me.
Surprises me.
Why can't I turn the giant blob to stone?
I don't know. I think I need the balls.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Was that dialogue during the fight?
And her first thought, is that edible?
The giant thing with black smoke coming from it.
Don't know about you. Wouldn't want to try eating that.
I'm a steal from it.
Could be delicious.
True.
Oh, it's using bio.
Have you watched Future One special on Netflix?
Yeah.
The dude at first thought about eating birds, he had really high ambitions. He was sitting there looking up at the sky, and a guy walked by and said,
Let's see you
"Hey,
under
are you thinking
pressure."
about flying?" And he said, "No, you see that thing up there? Catch it. Tear all the feathers off of it, and boil it. Mmm, tasty."
Motherfucker used White Wind! Grenade! Grenade again!
At least it can't kill you with that.
Yep.
So what does Debbie do?
Just halves of your remaining HP.
It's not even doing close to that.
Not even close to half.
No. Tried to steal
Did you just hit it with a mug?
No, I mugged it. I hit it and tried to steal something from it.
Oh. Yeah, do it attack with full grenade and if you're a grenade at it. Oh, I think that mug was just, you know,
Hit it with a mug.
tried to stick its foot in it.
Then she'd find out if it was edible.
Oh, Riddick with the friggin' mug. You know what part?
I do.
Take that!
Oh, there's a little this tea. You better shut it off and get rid of this tea money.
Yeah.
Get rid of this tea nub.
There we go. Well, it's dead. Oh.
There's another one.
Oh, no.
Random Yeti wolf thing with 4 arms. Oh my gosh,
What?
I didn't realize that Lu's dress is made entirely of belts.
Yep! How dare you not turn to stone? Oh, they're weak to fire, you say? Jesus!
What?
Yeah, fuck.
I'm not gonna use slots. Gonna bring back the healer.
You're pretty bad with those slots.
Yep.
What are slots?
Like the 3 slot machine reels come up on screen, and you have to time stopping them to get all 3 to line up the same color so that you get a boost to an attack.
Oh.
It's his limit. It's just a hit with an elemental boost on it.
And why would I do that when I could easily just, you know, turn them to stone?
But you can't, you just have to...
No, I can't. It's just a chance. How is it that Riku's the only one who can use a grenade? You pull the damn pin, count to 3, not 1 or 2, unless it's followed by 3, and 5 is right out. Then lobbeth this most unholy item at your foes.
Doesn't even wait, just pull the pin and throws it right away.
Yeah. Hell, he just like throws it at dude.
Picks it up, throws it right back.
Yeah.
No, catches it.
Yeah. Even then,
in this close of proximity,
they stand
actually.
so close to the fucking enemies. It doesn't even matter. They get hit anyways.
God damn it! Ah, nice put up his dupes. Ow! Did you just...
Someone go to my beer for like long time, right? I went and bought a friggin' like a trimmer.
Yep.
The front of the player was so big and crazy. I trimmed down what I wanted it to be.
Yep.
I literally walked into work and the first TV goes, holy fuck, that looks really good. I was like, yeah,
nice.
Everyone's like telling me for so long to shave, and I'm like, nope, nope, just wait. Just wait. Bam.
I could grand summon and just finish this fight.
Yeah, but is it worth wasting that?
No.
Am I trespassing right now?
Hmm?
Am I trespassing right now?
Nah.
Okay, good. Pokemon Bolt hitting out here.
This is your house.
No, son. Yeah, I paid to live here, it's not my house.
Fair.
Yeah, fuck it, fine. Shut up or use slots. Hey! It worked!
What? How bad was that?
Like he pressed A, whatever was he on the fucking screen?
Fucking hell!
Farewell.
What?
Took forever to kill the one, but once we started attacking the other one, fucking swept it. Don't give me any fucking experience for that, you fucking kidding me?
Play Blitzball.
Never.
Why not?
We played it the once and he got super salty.
Oh, it is completely luck-based.
Until you play it a lot.
I was watching a video and somebody said, "Man, why are you so salty?" And the guy goes, "Don't call me Ocean Spice."
This fucking flan. You know what? Fuck this flan. Dio.
You're just mega flaring it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Why don't you ever use like the main character?
Oh, Noel?
Because he's kind of lame.
He really is. Well, then again, he does teach you haste if you play him on.
Yeah, we should level him up to get haste go though.
Yeah. But Dio. And we are using the main character. That's her right there.
Oh, she's the main character?
She's not the real player character, but she is the one who the story is entirely about.
Yeah. Those are never the same thing in RPG.
It's true.
Except for Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, that's all about the main character.
And Xenoblade. Well, actually, Xenoblade's literally about everyone in the party.
No,
and the
it's
sword.
about a sword.
It's about a sword. Yeah, it's about the sword.
Yeah.
It's about some swords.
Yeah.
And 2 is taking that one step further by making your sword an actual character.
They turn into
Xenoblade
girls.
2 is doing like the whole Soul Eater thing of having a person turn into a weapon. So some redhead girl turns into Yamato.
You're serious.
When did a Helldog, a failed attempt at a dragon, and a robot become friends?
God!
The Helldog and the failed attempt at a dragon, I guess I can understand. But no idea why they're
I broke
hauling
damage
a machine
limit.
around.
Well, I hit damage limit with Auron.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't breaking damage limit unless you get his ultimate weapon.
No.
The only thing you're gonna break damage limit with is certain summons.
See? He's not born. He totally just stabbed that dog in the face.
And now to bring in Riku, who's going to just take apart this robot.
Or maybe stone touch it. We don't know.
Little column A, little column B. You're telling me that gave me as much experience as that giant damage sponge of a flan.
Yep.
Sure.
Ooh, shiny.
It's very shiny.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Yeah, you're
Be
the only three they
careful,
bothered to animate
okay?
with water. The only three.
At least it's a full party this time, unlike the last few times.
Yep. Except you can still only use these three.
Yep.
Yeah.
But at least you're not just working with one or two. So Riku's about to gain more levels than we expected her to get.
Yeah, I just turned a fish to stone.
Two of our party have Stone Touch right now.
Yep.
These regular fights are just gonna be bullshitted.
Like that. Ah! There was more!
Yeah, eated.
Also, maybe Brotherhood's not the best thing to have here.
Yeah, with water touch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's neutral to water. Or is that null water? That's null water.
You can't really hurt it with the water when it's in the water.
Yeah. Switching swords is probably a good idea.
So we'll just switch to Avenger.
I wish Avenger had custom slots.
It doesn't.
Because Counter-Strike and something else on a weapon would be great.
Yep.
Which Counter-Strike?
CSGO?
No. Offensive.
That's why I said CSGO. Wait, throw ball?
1.6. Yeah, you kind of missed.
Ah, I have to
There's
wait
a hole in the wall.
Oh, there's a bit of a
And
blind
that's
up.
why you're bad at the slots game.
Fuck!
That's why you're
Almost.
really bad at the slots game.
Fuck it!
Oh my god.
Do you want to be eyes to help him not suck at this?
What?
There's a second layer. Holy fuck, he did it.
I expected that to take like a full half hour.
You're fucking joking.
I expected that to take one try, but...
Yeah, but I just kind of...
Why you open it from the side?
I just kind of
Because
assumed
you
he
could
was going to
actually
suck
open
at
it like this and it would still open. You don't even have to really face the thing.
You just have to be in a space next to it.
As long as Zelda Majora's Mask. Which have incredibly small chest opening locations.
Yeah. With you right in front of it.
Or on top of it.
Yeah, somehow works.
Fish people rock. It's charging.
It's okay. One of our two Stone Touch people will turn it to stone.
Oh, they're both charging. Eh? Eh?
Was that an attack opportunity?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It came in. No.
I don't think I've ever played D&D with anybody else who has ever taken an attack opportunity than me.
Yeah, because most people don't think of it.
It's a free attack like every turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one fight where you just started pointing it out for everyone.
I made Dean realize this class was broken. He goes, "Okay, we can't do this anymore."
Yeah, I
no,
went, okay, no, they...
Either you or your persona get it, not both.
Yeah. And even then, no taking an attack of opportunity for the person who's technically part of the same character.
It sinks right to the bottom.
Doesn't even make it there, just shatters.
As soon as we got that Stone Touch weapon, regular fights just stopped really mattering.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's easy.
You can get yourself an Embryon or an Umbreon.
So you know, yeah, okay, so like, you know how...
Espeon.
Wait, you say Umbreon or Umbreon?
I said Umbreon or Umbreon.
Actually, I think you said Embryon.
Embryon. The one no one wants to talk about. It's a bit of a touchy subject.
It's Flareon, fucking Umbreon combined.
Fuck yeah! That was loud. Sorry,
That would
folks.
actually be kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Dark fire type.
Yeah, it'd be fucking special defense, special attack.
Yeah.
So like in Pokemon Go, if you name your EVs certain names, when you evolve it, you can plan out which one's gonna turn into.
Yeah.
So like, it took like a month when the game first came out to figure out that if you name your EV like Sparky, it'll change the name to Sparker, or something like that.
Yeah, it's you.
And it'll evolve into a Jolteon.
Yeah, it's you name it after one of the 3 trainers from the first season who had the 3 evolutions.
But it took 13 hours for people to figure out the names for both the Umbreon and the Espeon.
Which are?
I watched the video on it already. I was like, there's no way, I just already know what that is.
Why is Riku still in? Fucking ruined my mage.
Well, that's generally gonna happen.
Well, yeah, there's no like true.
Auron does get an ability called Sentinel, where any attack that comes at us will hit him.
Does he have to use it for it to come into effect that turn?
Yeah. And there's an item that'll double his HP. So you can do some tanking with Auron.
He's the closest thing to a tank. Son of a bitch.
But then again, characters don't really matter when you're fighting super bosses, because by the time you're strong enough to fight a super boss,
Everyone has
is
every
max stats with every ability. There are some bosses that are hidden throughout the game after a certain point, where you go to that area and they're just gonna summon a dark version of one of the summons and wreck your day. Unless you're max level.
Auron can guard, which will just straight up... Nope, you're hitting me, not that party member.
No, that just guard just produces damage.
He jumped out in front of Lulu.
I'm pretty sure, I thought it was a different ability that did that. To be honest.
Well, we're about to find out next time one of these attack.
I'll have to hop it. I'll have one use it.
Yep.
Psych out.
Now cast Protect on the one who's guarding. Yeah, Stone Touch in certain fights will just straight up break things.
Yep.
Cast Shell on the one who's guarding.
Speaking of breaking things, there's something they did in that portable in Persona Q that actually breaks the game. You can stack buffs 3 times.
Why not? Cast Reflect on the one who's guarding.
So you can just stack the attack buff 3 times on Aegis and then Rage mode, and then everything dies. And that's how most people play through that game, because there's no reason not to.
That's how it's done.
that Snibbly?
Okay. Guard makes him take a hit for someone. Sentinel makes him take a hit for someone while defending.
Ah.
So, Sentinel's the one where he'll take a hit for someone and take less damage.
Okay. Protect on Orin. Oh.
Fuck shit up.
Fuck out of here! Yeah, I just made him stop existing.
For the record, that boss I was talking about earlier, where Logan and I were having that discussion about whether you were gonna get wrecked by it or not, is the one that's coming out.
Yep. You definitely might. No, not Water Rock. Fire Rocket. Ah, he just changed his stance. Okay. That means he's sort of fucked. Because the only one that's attacking him is from a distance.
Ready for a round of fisticuffs.
He really is. Didn't I actually have that ability in our Final Fantasy D&D campaign?
I believe so. I don't think you ever used it, though.
It was a level 6 spell.
Right. You'll explain why you never used it. Because we never got that high of a level.
Yep.
The campaign just died when people stopped showing up.
Yep.
That's how it's done.
I will say, his sword is fucking awesome.
Orin's?
Yeah?
Piercing and poison touch?
Yep. Well, also the way it looks.
Yeah.
You guys again. Mental break, making it so they can take more damage from really loose shit. Protect on Lulu. Yeah, I'll just keep doing the same thing I've been doing because it's the best thing to do. Also, he can threaten them to make it so they just don't have the turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a chance of that.
There isn't really an aggro system, is there?
Nope.
That's what I thought. Alright.
There isn't 12 though, because they basically just reused the engine for 11.
And 11's fun. Well, it was.
Yeah,
Can't
it doesn't
exactly
exist
play it
anymore.
anymore. Final Fantasy.
It was an MMO and no servers left for it.
You really can't play anymore.
No, like all its servers are now Final Fantasy 14 servers.
I guarantee you can still play it. Guaranteed. 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, there's probably people who like open up their own servers.
It's probably for every other one. Oh,
So
yeah.
you can probably
But
play it
then-
on the PC, but you
Free.
definitely can't play the console version.
Oh, you could. You have to have a console.
Fair.
With the console?
You have a limited operating system.
This is a shitty computer.
Yes, they did add in more mechanics with 12. At least I hope they did.
They did.
Good.
It's not just 11.
Well, good.
It was really fun. Walking through like the same enemies over and over.
I know! Give me different enemies! Fuck!
We should be getting to a boss fight soon. Which I honestly expect him to deal with quickly enough. As long as he doesn't do something completely stupid.
Go ahead, hit Theo. I dare you. Fucking die.
What'd you hit him with?
Just hit him. Well, you asked for this.
Is this really necessary?
They're being whores.
Yeah, but is this level of overkill really necessary?
Oh my god.
What?
Go.
I'm guessing Snapchat or something?
No. This is a reference to your summon.
Hopefully we don't get
Oh, we
copyright
won't.
flag for this one.
We probably won't.
Also, guess what? You can't get copyright flagged on a live stream.
On the recorded stream you can.
Yeah, on a recorded stream. So you just disable your VODs for a bit. If you want to use, you want to use any music, you can. And even then, if it detects that you've used licensed music, it just disables your VOD for that VOD. Just, no, not even.
Actually, on
it
Twitch,
disables
just
the audio.
On Twitch, it just cuts the audio.
Yeah, just for that section.
Yep.
So you can listen to whatever you want.
Yep.
If you were to do like YouTube live streaming, it's completely different. Then you gotta use all royalty free.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, YouTube's a bit more bullshit.
we had them cut out our audio at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, and for a song we used as our just loading screen music for our Batman playthrough.
Yep.
That's about it, though.
You guys do anything with your bullets?
What do you mean?
Do you do anything with your bullets?
Not particularly.
Why not?
Fair point.
Oh. Haste gun.
There we go.
Finally. About 2 streams later, and Snibbly thinks we should have had that.
Guess what? He's not playing the game, you are.
Yeah, there was a boss a while back. We died. He's like, just grind the few minutes it'll take you to get Hastka. And then he sees how low level we are. Yeah, maybe don't bother.
Oh, this thing. This was a boss earlier.
Which thing?
The giant plant thing.
Yeah,
Kimahri.
we wrecked its day with thunder before.
Fire on Bring Yuna back in. And protect on Lulu. Yeah, it's 1.5 damage to fire. Okay. Oh! I got regen. Who should we give that to?
It's not super important to give it to someone right
Yeah,
now.
fucking we'll give it to Aura.
A wellspring of health.
Yay, 134 a turn. That's not a lot.
No, that's not even 1 HP upgrade.
Now let's bring in Walker. Well, that worked. Also, we went through the floor.
Now you're actually getting some levels.
Yep. Oh, water again.
Time to abuse Stone
Wait,
Touch.
what? Telling me to go somewhere else. Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Why is it
Went the
telling
wrong
you to
way.
go elsewhere?
Apparently I went the wrong way. There was a path and it rained. Oh! Okay, different enemies! Holy shit!
So be it.
Oh, it's charging. Okay. Bring in Riku and Bug. Stole a potion from it. Flame ball.
Not helpful, really.
Die! Oh, it's poison. We're good. Fuck this fucking lamp.
Just ran from it?
Yeah. Fuck it. Okay, that's a big thing. Kill it! Thundara on. Ah, fuck, it's immune to Stone Touch.
Well, we can't break every fight with Stone Touch.
Cast Thunder, motherfucker! Bring it on!
So be it.
Versus Power Breakers. Reflect on Orange. Now let's get rid of him and bring in Kimari. Let's lance at the thing. Watch out for...
Hmm?
Kimari didn't learn shit. Alright, now... Great, it doesn't have weakness. See how Thundara does to it. Decent. Magic Break. Raga.
This is probably the biggest flaw with this game, and just the fact that this late in the game, fights get stupid long.
Yep.
And don't give you enough XP to really feel worth it.
Like, even if we weren't as underleveled as we are.
If we were higher level, they'd be giving us less XP.
Yep. Okay, so apparently I'm not to pay attention to that arrow.
Hmm?
Apparently I'm not to pay attention to that arrow. Snibbly, if you knew that, why didn't you say something?
Because by the time you would have said something, you would have already passed it.
I gotta go across all the branching paths. And do shit, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start running from fights we've done too much. Hey, only second time for these guys. Stick around for this.
And then we'll just grind between streams?
Yep. Well,
no, probably not. We'll grind. Yeah, we will grind.
Yeah.
We don't have time to grind tomorrow.
We don't.
Oh, right, the bus.
Yep.
Our buddy Logan.
How much you staying for?
Until this upcoming weekend, but the one after.
And sometimes it's funny, watch you fail, says Snibbly in response to that. Into the water. Fucking stone touch. And all that. Okay, this I'm cool with. Mug. That thing.
Nothing's been stoned so far.
Die! Die! Wait, is it the PS4 version that the RNG is actually broken?
Yep. When the PS4 version came out, I don't know if that's still the case, but when it came out, there was no RNG, it was just fixed values.
Fuck, there it is!
So if your stats were good enough to dodge a hit, you were never getting hit by that hit.
So it
and vice versa.
Yeah. Final mug of this thing. Why is nothing turning to stone?
And for things like this, it's either they were going to turn to stone or they weren't.
Everyone died. Except for, well, actually... Oh my god.
What just happened?
Well, everyone's dead.
Well. That happened.
Yeah. What the fuck happened?
He died.
You got swept.
Ah.
It's already a quarter after 12.
Yep. Yes.
This is for the fallen. That's how it's done.
Try not to die this time, eh?
Yeah. I'll make sure of that. No. I'm not fighting it. It's a long fight that's not even hard. It just wastes your fucking time. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now I kind of want to see how many flans can pop up in a row for the
Yes,
game to annoy you.
Cybershot, you're back, and yes, we beat Seymour. Good thing you didn't see that.
What?
He left, just came back. Okay,
Oh, you mean how he didn't see you just die to a regular group of enemies?
Yep. Oh shit. Riku learned a new way of limiting.
It had to happen eventually.
That thing looks like it needs to be mugged.
And it turned to stone.
Well, that went better this time. Oh shit.
What?
Another fight. Oh, the exact same fight. You need mugs.
There we go.
Now Stone Touch is working all the time. That's how RNG usually works for me in most things. It either always works or it never works. What the fuck am I talking about?
I was gonna say, do you want to try that again?
It either it works for a long stretch of time, then it doesn't work for a long stretch of time. Unless it's Hama and Mudo, then it just works. Ah, fuck, I'll use an Alphabet Potion.
You probably have a bunch of them.
Oh, I have a fuck ton. Got it. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
It's probably bad.
Charging, you say? You need to get hugged. Stone Touch! Dice rolls being replaced with coin flips. Yeah?
Yeah.
Three lights. Second trial of Gang Sex. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each side before seeing who to send.
This is fairly obvious.
Green. That's Riku, right? Right?
It'll be the same color as their sphere grid.
So Riku.
Also, Riku is the tiniest hole.
Ah! Phrasing.
I hope you're proud of that joke.
Yep.
Cause jailbait.
Cause jailbait. And Walk is just like, well, shit, I have so many options. Did it work? I guess it worked. Would you mind letting me have the victory for a second game?
Nope. Also, was there any prompt to say it worked?
It just sort of flashed it and it just sort of left. Darkbuster. God damn it, now I need to use another outfit instead of mugging people. Albed Potion! It just keeps missing. Delay Buster. to throw a grenade underwater.
And not die.
Well, then again, Waka here is just throwing around a beach ball.
Yeah, but it's designed to fly underwater.
Oh, we got a star curtain. We'll use that later.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait. How many bed potions do we have? 37.
Not bad. You're gonna have quite a lot fewer by the end of this area. Considering how much it just forces you to use these three.
Hey, I did it. Holy fuck, you did it.
It's the first time.
Lightning! And the one motherfucker's still alive!
Wait, it only hits one target.
No, it hit 3. We also have an ability that's literally this bitch throws money at them and it hurts them. It's kind of fun. There we go. Sphere grid. Yay! Riku can take a hit.
Kind of.
Still not really. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ah! Just swim away patiently, just... Yeah, we're gone.
See ya.
Bye! I just like how your option to run this always works. Except for boss fights, of course.
Yeah.
It's not a secret passage over there. Looks like there's something on the map down here, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh well.
You know, I don't even think we'll make it into Xanarkand this stream.
We're not too far off from it.
Yeah, we still have to get through this area, and then that boss, and then that FMV sequence.
Yep.
And then the long road to Xanarkand. Full of enemies.
Gotcha! Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah. Okay. We're fucking out of here. Good. Done. We got one more trial.
How many times we fought these guys?
Twice.
Take a number, buddy.
What'd you just do?
Blade Buster did. Darn. Slice and dice. Oh my god. Earthquake. Well, it killed Noel. Everyone else is relatively fine.
We need to heal him before the next water area.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's a save point right around here.
Yeah, it's actually a little out of the way. Abilities. Yeah. Nope. Oh, the next water area is right here. Cool. Or not. Return sphere.
Not bad.
Recovery ring.
What's that do? That might be good equipment for Yuna.
I don't have Yuna around.
Doesn't even let you check.
Hey, throw a grenade off some fish.
That makes sense.
Wow, her regular hit's the only one that doesn't one-shot. Apparently this is not the next one.
Why, have you been here before?
No. I just go there and nothing happens, and now it's telling me go up. Back to the whole set. You know what? Steal from you first. And then I'm gonna run. Oh, there's a path over here. I didn't notice.
Let's end this.
After this battle, don't forget to check what that ring does.
Yep.
Farewell.
Recovery ring. HP scroll. The fuck does that do? Whatever. Keep the lucid ring on for now.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Ready for the boss?
Yunalesca.
Fuck!
Lady Yunalesca.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then, I must not let him down.
HP scroll slowly recovers HP outside of battle, says Logan.
So I don't really care.
Yep.
Burn! final land state. Nope, nothing. Yeah, this fight's not going well.
This is just a regular fight?
Yep.
What are you fighting?
Giant plant thing again.
Hmm. You need to save.
Oh, this again.
What again?
Giant thing.
Thing that was thundering you?
Yep. Yeah, let's bring Dio back into this.
Hoping he'll have his overdrive for the boss?
Yep.
Please.
It's the same size as Dio.
It's probably the first thing Dio's ever been able to look eye to eye with.
Miss Dio.
Why are you dismissing this one?
Because he got his limit.
And you don't want him to die?
Yep. And Auron being the champ, killing everything. Oh my god, a save point!
You know what that means?
Yep.
Time to play Blitzball.
The fuck was that?
My phone's making sound.
You wanna fuck off, bud?
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
You know what? Rush.
Gonna let it build up its overdrive too?
Yep.
Please help us.
Holy shit.
What?
Look at how good Rush's evasion stat was.
Yep.
Okay, that hurt, and I am getting rid of Rush.
Did that give you a full bar?
Yep.
You can also heal yourself.
I could, but it would just start a cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Do your summons always get summoned at full HP?
Yes. Well, no. They retain their HP.
How do you heal them?
You go to a save point.
You go to a save point, everything gets full healed. Or the fire one, ice one, and lightning one can heal themselves by attacking themselves.
Speaking of life,
Are you just building up all of your overdrives?
yes.
You think this boss is going to be that much of a problem?
Well, it wouldn't hurt.
Is the anyone always a close?
No,
Not
sometimes
always.
Just an old guy.
And sometimes it's a weird flying thing.
Jesus!
What? How much did that do?
Almost killed AC/DC. It did kill AC/DC.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was gonna happen, and I'm not fucking summoning Axl Rose.
Nope, you don't have enough money to heal him.
Oh, it's asleep. Any other summon I could build up while it's sleeping.
Not really that's worth having the overdrive built up
Fair
for.
enough.
Because your first 3 are kind of lame.
Kinda?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh my god.
You gonna deal with the battle?
Yep. Protect on Aaron. Slots!
You're just burning the slots?
It's not gonna be too useful against boss. Fuck it. Water! It healed it. Well. Huh. Wish I could say I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. But you can't.
Yeah. Walker. Oh no, that is.
What?
I was wondering if Orin was stuck in like a corner, but no, it just looked weird. I thought part of the design was part of the sphere grid. Shade Sphere. And a Mana Sphere on Waka. And that's it for Sphere Grid. It had to be water. No, I just suck with the slots.
It comes.
Oh, that's that's a big thing. Is this the boss you were talking about?
Yep. There's a very simple mistake you can make in this boss.
What?
That can screw you over.
What is
Reflect.
Oh, reflect. Okay.
Don't use it.
Okay. It'll heal itself, I'm guessing.
Yeah. If you use reflect, its AIs will just bounce cure off you. I debated not reminding you of that since I did bring it up earlier in the previous stream.
Yep.
But figured I'd be nice about it.
Yep.
Though I will admit, part of me thought it would have been funny to watch you cast reflect and then just get screwed over by it.
Yeah. Well, that hurt Dio quite a bit. Impulse.
You're just gonna keep attacking until your summon dies?
Yep. That hurt. It what?
What?
It cured itself. What?
Yeah.
What?
It can do that. But
reflect on it.
But it can also start. It'll also cast reflect on it if you start spamming it with magic.
And if I cast reflect on it, it'll cast reflect on me. Right?
Probably.
Great.
So just keep hitting it with magic until it throws reflect upon itself.
Oh my god, you're a dick. You're not even killing Dio. There it goes. Dio's dead.
Cool. Now you're gonna see how much damage you can get off with Rush until it kills it.
God damn, I tried so hard, I shouldn't have done that. shooting star, you say?
That's a good plan.
Is it 4 is the same sequence?
Yeah, it is. Why not? Yeah. And that's how I like it.
It's also one of the only ones you can consistently get off right.
Yeah. Stop throwing this at me. Diamond dust. I love how Rush dodges things.
There you go, just use your freaking break.
Yeah.
She keeps dodging it, so just keep using it. If she can dodge 6 more times in a row, the fight's over.
Yep.
And if she doesn't dodge, she can just heal herself.
Yep.
And then build this up again.
No, if she doesn't dodge, she dies.
Yeah.
HP's that low?
Yep.
She's dead.
Ah.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
I guess it doesn't have reflect up yet, so you may as well...
By spamming shit with Lulu.
Yep.
Protect on Yuna. Protect regen on himself.
That's fine, regen doesn't do all that much.
For it, it does, apparently.
How much did it heal? Oh, well, shit. It's a lot better than yours.
Dispel! Motherfucker!
That's good, though.
Oh, that only did 800.
If it's gonna keep casting this region, let's keep casting this stuff.
And so long as you do more than
Oh, I am.
that range of HP.
Let's mental break it. Spell again. Proton wings. That's a good thing. No! That didn't do. Oh, fuck it. Oh,
What?
fuck. Everyone's silenced.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll have to use a remedy.
Remedy on the white mage. Wait, you used silence on Orin.
Well, he's the one who was looking.
Yeah, fair enough, but
And you did have 2 mages in your party.
yep.
I definitely call it a worthwhile decision on its part.
Yep. It's getting to the point where I think I should bring in Kamari.
On who?
On Yuna.
What's it doing?
It insta-killed Lulu.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yep.
At least it didn't one-shot your healer.
Yep. Armor break. Hey, I did it. Now that is something. No, it's dead. We're nice for a time. Watch it, it might be an antagonist. Yeah! No! The more you kill me, the stronger I get! Fucking Dragon Ball, what the fuck?
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Levels. Kind of. One level each.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before.
So yeah,
the
beat the
closer I
thing.
came
Were you
to
expecting
Zanarkand,
that first try?
The more I wondered.
Yeah, honestly.
When we arrive, Braska will call
So long
the
as you
final
didn't
Aeon. He
do
will
the
fight
stupid
sin,
thing and reflect
then
yourself.
die.
Yep.
I thought my mind was made up long before.
To be fair, it was mostly
But
the
when I
summons.
stood here, my resolve wavered.
Perfected half of his health. Yeah.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes
I
too,
thought it would
yeah?
have over a lot faster if you would have just,
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
He was a young boy who wanted to change the world. Seems like he would have needed a lightning gin.
Yeah. No, he would have needed 7 Jin.
Goddamn, Sinbad is OP even by that series standards.
Yeah. If you have 1 Jin, you're considered a little powerful. If
You're
you have
considered, you know, overpowered by the general
A
populace
city
standard.
dead for 1,000 years.
2 Jin, yeah, you're a bit stronger.
You're
than
you're
the
kind you're
See
kind of
with my
legendary.
eyes.
4? Oh, holy fuck, you're kind of legendary. You're pretty legendary. 7?
The end of
You
Yuna's
are
journey.
God.
You are OP.
FMV.
With some of Tara Strong's only good voice acting in the
The
game.
last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend. And I thank you, but
Yuna's voice acting's still not good though.
I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
This is her best performance in the game, and it's still shat on by the editing.
Riku, thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
You know what I have to explain to people online that they're
Tell
related?
Sid. Thank you.
Hey?
Really?
Yeah. Because you see some creepy fucking fan art of these two.
It's weird. Though not unexpected.
Yep.
Please.
Also, she's 15!
Yuna ain't much older.
Because we're gonna see each other again.
How
Okay?
old's Yuna?
Like...
Kimahri, let's go.
17, 18? I think.
I found something.
I know Waka and Lulu are like 23. And this is basically where that cutscene from the very beginning of the game takes place.
Why is he holding the sphere like that?
Like what?
Up to his head.
I don't know.
Sir Auron, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do.
Like, I guess the age gap
Yes.
between those two is fine.
I
It's
will
the
challenge Sin.
fact that
I will
some of
defeat
those movies are
cousins?
pornographic and they're
If you
cousins.
are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I.
It's even creepier in 10 too, actually, when the game pulls
suppose.
shit like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Brother hits on her.
I just wanted to say, Sir Auron,
And Riku comments on her tits.
I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember
That game's bad.
the first
Yeah,
day
this
we
is
met?
effectively Yuna's will
I
that
was
they're all
only
seeing.
7. My father had defeated Sin.
She's
and
17.
all Bavel was
Okay.
celebrating.
Because she just said that he's been
Everyone
with her since she was
saying
7,
what
and
a
that was 10
hero
years ago.
My father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle
That's true
person
too, but
you
in
are.
Japan, cousins is fine,
You
just
weren't
frowned,
used to
just
talking
a
to
little frowned
children.
upon.
When I
Well, a
told
little
you
frowned
that
upon,
I was Braska's daughter,
but it's not
you
illegal.
said you would take
Yeah.
me as far from Bavel as you could.
Well,
That
then
it was
again,
the wish
Sword
of a
Art
man
Online.
facing death. I think I cried then.
Shit after
Because
they
that-
actually leave the first game,
that was when
sort
I
of
knew
goes
my
right
father was dead.
downhill. Eh?
And I would never see him
His
again.
sister slash cousin.
You
Yep.
just held me
Desperately wants his dick.
without saying
and
a
joins
word.
the harem.
I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me
We
in
should
the
probably
care
let
of
this
the
just
temple,
play out, though.
I held on to you crying,
Was that
don't
simply
go,
going, "The
don't
fuck?"
go. And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri,
Nope.
thank you.
It was just him reminding me about the DLC
Thank you
Final
so
Fantasy 15.
much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Ames. You are. I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
And then they fucked in the water. Well, that's what she'll tell him, but she didn't really enjoy it. Seriously, that look on the manual's fucking funny.
It really is.
Yeah. Oh, you looked it up, Honest Prick. Awesome.
It's such an entertaining screenshot.
Like, see, it just looks like he's top shit. And then, you know, they're just like...
It's like, oh.
It's a combination of disappointed...
And uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Must have been in the first few minutes.
Or it was just after.
Both work. Both work a little too well. But I mean, the scene carries on for a good bit past that, so...
That's true.
Either it was at the beginning, or it was at the end of round 1.
You two were gone for 4 hours! I need time for my batteries to recharge. Yeah, 4 hours to wait for another 2 minutes.
And this is the cutscene from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and it's unskippable.
Yep. So since we've seen this before, you mentioned how there's some creepy shit in this.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as Season 2 of Magi.
Yeah.
Romantic subplot with a 5-year-old and a teenager.
Ah. Well, a teenager who doesn't exist, but let's not get into that. Fucking what the fuck?
It's so awkward, and her performance is trash. It's the worst performance in the series.
It changes voices between scenes.
It doesn't even change voice between scenes. It changes voice between lines. It's like the actor had no fucking clue which voice she wanted to do.
What subplot? The one of Tidus.
Yeah. coincidentally, yes.
Just as whiny a bitch.
Just as whiny a bitch, who also ain't a real boy.
I don't care if that's spoilers. He's not a character you're not. He's not a character you're invested in.
And the parallels to this game are too relevant.
The parallels to Kingdom Hearts are even funnier.
Oh, that series has so many fucking Kingdom Hearts-ish moments. Like, they're straight up fucking going Heartless mode.
Yep.
So, after this cutscene, the only thing ahead of us
Listen
is
to my story.
the long road to Xanarkand, and then immediately
This
the
may be
Cloister
our
of Trials
last
there.
chance.
And then a fuck ton of bosses till the end of the game.
So
do we want to call it
actually
here?
the perfect point to end now I think about it.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Holy shit.
We got our huge plot reveal that Noel doesn't exist. He's basically just a summon, so Seymour could have one-shot us anytime, and we could have never come back.
Yeah. Dismiss.
Hey,
How did you do
there
that?
was more,
I,
right?
I was aiming for
I mean, like
Bahamut
that
over
time.
there. What the fuck did I do?
anyone?
Oh god.
Oh well.
I think
There goes the competition.
we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Ah, this song. You haven't used that rod in over half the game. What are you pulling?
Let's go.
Well, I mean, it's the only one that she actually uses in cutscenes. Just like Lulu's holding a Moogle instead of a Kate Sith.
Or like how Noel, no matter what, is always holding fucking Brotherhood.
But yeah, except for the one cutscene at the beginning of the game where he's got, like, the few cutscenes at the beginning of the game where he's only got the broadsword.
Yep. So, I think we're done here.
Yeah, let's save and call it.
So, we'll
Depending on how much grinding it's deemed by our expert is needed to be done, we will either be streaming tomorrow night or Wednesday night.
Yeah.
We will let you guys know about that as soon as we can, really.
We got plans Tuesday, so we can't exactly stream that night.
Yeah.
And that's really all there is to say about that.
Yeah, keep an eye out on our Facebook page and Twitter for those updates.
Also, if you haven't yet, click that follow button. If you haven't checked us out on YouTube, go there. We actually have some fun original content that'll be uploaded semi-weekly.
Semi-weekly.
We hope at least.
Wrong
weekly.
way to phrase that.
We hope at least once a week.
Because semi-weekly is twice a week.
Okay, so hopefully weekly.
Hopefully.
We hope to get Solitude of Fire or a different type of video out every.
Yeah, we want to have something YouTube exclusive out every week. It's not likely.
Well, actually, Solitude of Fire, we could pump those out really fast since now they're just audio editing.
Yeah. We could. We just have to make sure that
we watch a full series in a week.
Yeah, which is easy.
Well, to be fair, we plowed through Sinbad in a night.
Yeah. But then again, a 12, 13 episode series, that is a night's watching.
Yeah.
For us, anyway.
Yeah. Well, we could also look at it like, there are a few series that I actually want to get you guys to watch and then we review. Like, I'll actually name drop one of them on stream to give you an example, like Danganronpa.
Yeah, that's something you want us to watch.
Yeah.
There's more than a few I want you guys to watch for us to review.
You want us to watch some terrible shit.
Yeah, because I think it'd be funny for us to review terrible shit. But also, there's a few really good ones I want us to watch for our reviews. We've got a lot of shit in the pipes.
I feel like when Snibbly's here and we're watching the shit, I should just leave the mic running. And any notable moment, I'll cut that out and add to the review for like an end segment or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, there's stuff I really want to do with this podcast. I want to do
it could be
a
fun.
lot with it.
It could be a lot of fun.
Yep.
So keep an eye out for that. If you haven't, subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitter, like the Facebook. Any means you feel like wanting to keep track of us, please do.
I actually have a lot of stuff I want to do on the YouTube channel, so definitely keep track on that.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we both want to get done and recorded and onto the YouTube channel.
Like, I'll,
even some stuff that's, like, recorded playthroughs because we don't want to do the streamy shit.
Like, certain games I feel only work while recorded. They would not work live whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like, examples, Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, that's something we both want to play through.
If we're ever going to do Persona 4, we're not doing it on stream.
Oh, fuck no.
I know.
15, I would like to do a playthrough because we can make that entertaining, but we have to cut out all of that driving shit.
Yeah,
God
we'll just
damn,
straight
it's
out
so
cut.
long.
We'll cut a lot of the driving. This will be one where it'll be a full series up until the final boss, and then we'll do what sort of Chugga Conroy does, and like make bonus videos of notable things done apart from the main story.
Yeah.
And there might also be just random videos here or there. Just like if there was a certain topic we feel like we wanted to talk about and didn't really want to wait for a stream.
Yeah, we may just end up recording ourselves ranting about something.
Yeah. So with all that being said, I guess we'll see you all when we see ya.
Yep.